Oh, we're here. Hooray, we're live.
We are.
Ye are, yay! That wasn't me. That was the music that did that sound effect, chat, I swear. It sounded like somebody just dropped a bunch of, like, PCP pipes all over the place.
Yeah, that's all your abuse.
Nuh-uh!
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh!
Uh-huh,
Nuh-uh, not
totally.
true. Nuh-uh, not true. Nuh-uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh-uh-uh. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. We haven't seen each other for a while. There's two of them? There is. They snuck into my house. Oh no, they're screaming. Hello, Gino. How are you?
Screaming.
They're
Screams of
screaming.
joy.
Witch Hunter, thank you so much for the reconnect. I appreciate that very, very much. Hello, Echo. Hello, Wolf Soul, and Azzy, and Aaron, TG, and Dant. It's all good to see you guys. I hope you guys have been doing well. Why is that a bootleg next to you?
You asked me to do this. I'm just gonna throw it out there. You were like, oh yeah, when we do that, you should use the ketamine model.
Yeah, no, I agreed to this. I agreed to this. And chat suggested it during the donathon too. Glitch Souls, re-ketamine.
True.
But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Dark Souls. I'm gonna be trying it for the first time because I've never played it. But I've seen tons of people play it. I've always been interested to give it a shot. I just never had the chance to. They're already throwing cheese at you.
Yeah, they gave me massive biceps.
Everybody loves the real GK on the left. True.
I think Witch Hunter's like the only person who. Oh, no.
The way you're built is like a Roblox character.
That is true.
Oh my god, what's happening?
They just want me to take up as much of this screen as possible.
I will say I love the way that your eyes are shaped though. Like I can't get over how nice the eyes are shaped. But it is terrifying. What in the world am I looking at? Evolution. You know what it is?
I'm 3D JK.
Yeah, you know what this meme is? This is the like don't talk to my son ever again type deal. That's what this is. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Oh.
Oh god. Why am I witnessing
Swole
Swole GK morphing into Modak? Oh, you know. Just normal GK stuff. Normal Swole affair, right? Typical Swole stuff.
GK gets into my stream and this is what happens. I like how because it's rainbow with the green, it makes me phase in and out of existence. That's great.
It makes it feel more like you're my paralysis demon.
No, I'm totally your paralysis demon.
Authentic. You kind of are.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know. I feel like you'd be like in the corner of my room, just going, GK. I'd be like, no.
But at least I'm in your dreams, Uwu.
Paralysis demons are when I'm awake, Swole.
Are we ever really awake?
When you're awake. Oh, you've returned back to normal. Congrats. Meanwhile, GK is the ghost in the rearview mirror of Swole's Iron Man car. I love that that's caught on. The Iron Man car.
Oh, why did my head get big again? I think I got confused.
Oh my god. How are you two doing? Better. Better. I am doing better. How are you doing, Swole?
I'm chill. I've had a day where I played hentai games and Fortnite. That was my task for today. So I took some psychic damage and then I played Fortnite.
So you took more psychic damage.
Yeah.
I took psychic damage and then I gave psychic damage. Fortnite's a trip, dude. I think I appreciate it a lot more for what it is than I have in like since it came around. I just never really got it until, like, I want to say maybe last year.
Until you played with me, I understand.
Dude, I'm not gonna front. We pull some wins when we're in the team.
A 21% win, or 21% win percentage was crazy. That was insane.
Wild. Dude, me, you, Astro, and freaking Jackie were like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was mostly Jackie, so...
Jackie did carry us. Without her, I don't know what we would have done. We would have died multiple times, I think. She's just too good, chat. You guys should just, like, message her and tell her how good she is at Fortnite. And that she carried us. And put lots of hearts. But... we're here with Dark Souls. I have an apple. The last time I ate was hours ago. I had risotto and taquito.
I thought you were playing on PC.
I am. Dan plays it on Apple. Dan's an Apple user. These are really good though. You want one?
You still need to send me other stuff.
Yeah, I do. Well, now that there's no longer ice and blizzards outside, I can go to the post office safely now, which is nice. A friend of mine who doesn't live too far away sent me a picture that it's a blizzard over there right now, and I am...
oh, no.
I'm yearning for death. I do not want the blizzard to come this way. I'm so tired of snow. I no longer want it around. It's had its fun. And then the groundhog shows up and is like, yeah, 6 more weeks of winter. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 70 degrees tomorrow, so I think we're done with winter unless, like, we're gonna have another ice apocalypse later in the month.
You're nowhere near me. Your weather is not defined by where I'm at. It could be 80 for you right now and 20 for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm just trying to make small talk, GK. We're talking about the weather.
I'm gonna box your ears. Because you're literally like, it could be so warm tomorrow. And I'm faced with winter's hell. Okay, so, chat, as I said, I do not have experience with this game. Swole does, though. Am I correct in stating this, Swole?
Yes, I have beaten every Dark Souls game. And then I also beat Bloodborne, and I'm working on Elden Ring. Don't ask me about... Bloodborne is my favorite. For a long time,
really good.
It used to be this one, but Bloodborne, like... Don't get me wrong, this game is great, and I like the level design, and, like, it's really cool how stuff, like, interconnects and stuff like that. And I think, like, in terms of interconnectedness, like, the first one is the best. The combat is the best in the third one, but... Bloodborne actually makes you feel cool. So that's really? Kind of worth a lot. And you can get a really tiny hat, which is really funny. We were playing as Swole Bay, so we got a really tiny hat. It was really funny. But
what was the hat? Was it like a top hat or something?
Yeah, it was a little tiny top hat thing. It was cool. Aww. It was really funny. But I don't know what is happening with my left hand. So we're not going to worry.
It's having a party.
It is having a party for sure. I got new tracking. But anyways, because Bloodborne, you can do, you can, like, get... The parry window is very generous. And if you shoot your gun, then it does, like, a crit hit. And they're best... I don't know. It just really clicked with me in a way that Sekiro does not. But I feel like Sekiro is a rhythm game. Mm-hmm. And, Bloodborne and Dark Souls are not rhythm games.
How have you been liking Elden Ring?
It's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm a good open world game streamer, which is a weird thing to say. But I don't know.
Thank you, Astro. You two felines. It is 1 in the morning. Why are y'all streaming Dark Souls? Why not?
Because we were supposed to do it a while ago, but GK was busy.
Yeah, I had I had a Sonic Revo panel today that went way past how long it was supposed to go. And I was host for it, so.
Thank you for the subby wubby, Astro. We really appreciate it.
Subby wubby.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I do better with like story games, but like still it's cool. It's like, oh, okay, all right, I guess we're going over here. And we find some stuff and then I kill it.
Isn't that all we want in a video game at the end of the day?
Well, so the thing is, okay, in Dark Souls 2, so Dark Souls, there's not really dual wielding in this game.
Right.
In Dark Souls 2, you could actually dual wield, and you could do this thing called power stance. And basically what it did is when you were in power stance, it had a different move set. And so when I played Dark Souls 2, I had the great idea when I first was playing it before I started streaming to double a power stance ultra great sword. So it's just two massive swords. And basically I was killing like bosses in like 2 or 3 hits, which was amazing. If I could hit them. It took a while to hit, but when it hit, it hit. And so I've been trying to do that in Elden Ring, but I have to build up enough stats so I can do it. And I also have to find the swords. So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
That makes sense.
Once I get 40 strength, though, it is on like Donkey Kong, and I'm ready to find bigger swords, and then I'll be unstoppable, and I'll start killing things. And it's probably not going to work out that well. It's probably a really stupid thing to do, but it's what I want to do, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, go for it, honestly. If it sounds like fun, then just do it. What's to stop you, really, right? I don't know who you are. Okay, enjoy game. I go bed. Bye-bye. Astro, I know for a fact you ain't going to bed. You'll be back.
Called
You'll
out.
be back. You'll be back,
But-
you little crazy creature.
But I think one of the most fun parts about this game is that there is more than one way to beat like everything, and I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of player expression in like the build and how you try to approach the game, which is really fun, which is what the main reason I don't like Sekiro, because Sekiro wants you to play a certain way and I don't vibe with the way that they want me to play it, so I don't like it. But
You
all
said
the other
Sekiro's
ones,
a rhythm game?
that's what because people are like, yeah, bro, just parry everything. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Parry everything. Block
I'm like,
everything. Don't let nothing
yeah,
touch you.
Yeah, just parry everything. So that's why I say, oh, it's a rhythm game. You gotta just get the perfect, right?
That's fair.
I'm like, I don't like that. Which is sad. I would like to like it, but I don't know. Something in my brain is like, no, this is a Souls game, and I want to play it like that, and it doesn't let me do it. Elden Ring's letting me play it like Dark Souls, so that's cool. But it's a little weird. It's weird to get used to. Elden Ring has the issue where like they expect you to use summons, and so they expect you to go like 4v1 or whatever. And so if you don't use summons, it's weird. I don't know. It's just a weird system. Like it's like they made Dark Souls 2 again, but made it better, but it still has some of the same design philosophy problems, in my opinion.
Gotcha. Okay. So I am going into this not as fearful, but I think I could do this.
Yes,
right.
I'm gonna be your guide.
Yes. You will be my guide and make sure I don't die. So first, actually,
you are going to die. That's
no,
okay.
I'm aware. I'm aware that I'm gonna perish like hardcore.
Okay.
I assume I'm gonna hit the ground constantly. I'm gonna be punched. I'm gonna be sent to the NASA space program. I'm aware.
You will be fine. Dying is a part of learning, so it is okay.
Dying is a part of life. Okay. Chat, can everybody hear just the movement? I just want to make sure. Because I want to make sure. Oh, right. You guys are not going to be able to tell me because it's emote only. Lol.
Give me a PogChamp.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
Give me a pog if you can hear it. Because I can make it louder.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
All right. So the first challenge that you have to do. This is probably one of the hardest things. Is go ahead and go to new game.
Got it.
You press the button.
Swole.
Yeah.
What's the what's the button that make it go?
It should be the A button.
Okay.
There you go.
God, you were right. That was really hard. I got cold.
No. We're not in the hard part yet.
But that was so ridiculously difficult.
Well, you're not there yet.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Okay. Hello, Piper.
So adjust the brightness however you need.
Okay.
The dragon needs to be invisible. The flame should be visible. I don't know what your monitor is, so I can't.
Okay, it should be right here.
Okay, so okay.
Cool. All right, now what?
Just say okay for all of this. I think it's fine. Unless you want anything.
All right, you guys can hear the music okay, by the way? Just mods, if you could let me know. VIPs, if you could let me know.
Yeah, they said they could hear the thing, but
yeah, I just
also welcome in, Piper.
I want to be absolutely sure. Piper, I love you, dearest daughter. How are you? Your brother was just here. Okay.
Oh. Hit okay. I don't know why it's asking. I don't remember all this stuff. Also, I am wide. All right, this is the hardest part. You have to create your character.
Oh boy. Also, hi diverting.
So, the first box is the name.
Uh-huh.
You can name it whatever you want.
We're gonna name it after we create it. That's probably the better deal.
Okay, so sex you choose if you want, male, female.
What we think in chat? We want male or female?
Female. Like, is that related to a tamale?
Uh-huh.
Because you eat so many?
I haven't had a tamale in forever. I should have one. I had a taquito today.
Why did you tell me? We could have gone to the grocery store. They have them in the
I didn't
box.
think about it. I was thinking about rice balls, bro. I was thinking about rice balls. You saw me devour them. I miss those things. I crave it every day, man.
Okay, so the what your character looks like. Okay, does it really matter all that much? You will see why eventually, but All
right, we'll be female. Gift class.
Okay, so this does matter. So so we need to figure out what type of You just got a raid.
Hey, Special Shira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the galaxy. How you guys doing? We just started, so feel free to get comfortable. Thank you so much for the shout out. Crime scene cleaner. Is that the same thing as what's it called? You know what game I'm talking about, right? The one that Icy nearly broke me because he kept dropping the buckets.
No, that's Viscera cleanup detail.
Is it the same way? Is it the same thing?
I think I've seen Crime Scene Cleaner, but I think it's the same, but it's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Babies! Hey, Larry.
Babies!
Okay.
Hello, Larry. But yes, hello, Special. Welcome in, Shira. All right.
All right. So actually, close this out. I'm just gonna I want to go down the stats. Do you see where it says like level? I'm just gonna explain what they do. Okay.
Okay.
So level is your level, right? Like that you just goes up, right? The vitality is your health. Okay. Basically, it's good. Vitality is good. Attunement is a stat that determines how many spells you can have. So if you want to go for like a mage, attunement is important. Endurance is your stamina and your equipment load. So that can be really important if you're doing it. And if you go a physical build and you want to have a lot of armor, we will set things up so that you can do that and have crazy carry load. Strength is used for strength weapons. Dex is used for dex weapons. Resistance, you don't really need to worry about. It would like change your like poison resistance, stuff like that. There's a couple of statuses. This would increase your resistance to it. You can pretty much ignore it. Intelligence is one of the spells. So there's three spell casting classes, right? Or kind
Okay.
of things. There is sorceries, which use intelligence, miracles, which use faith, and then pyromancy, which doesn't use either. Pyromancy is just kind of like free, in a way. Like in the first one, it's kind of weird. So, all that being said, there are a couple of builds that you can go based kind of on the stats, right? So you can go a strength build, you can go a dex build, you can go an int build, or you can go a faith build.
Gotcha.
None of these are wrong or incorrect. It's whatever you think will have the most fun. Usually for the first time, people go a strength build, but if the other ones sound more interesting, then you can go for that. Strength is usually like big damage per hit. Dexterity is more damage, like multiple hits to more damage, so you can get like bleeding, which will do damage over time. In the first one, this is kind of crazy, but dexterity also affects how fast you cast your spells. So when I played this on stream like 2 or 3 years ago, I unveiled Nunbei, and we were gonna go faith and dexterity. And then I realized quickly that basically faith is not good if you are playing offline, and I was playing offline. Because all of the good spells for faith are unlocked with like helping other people online, and we didn't have a chance to do that. So I would recommend you either go strength, dex, or int is one of those. And then based on that build that you want to go, we will find some weapons for you and or spells, and we will also suggest a starting class that is good to start with.
I like to run fast, hit hard.
Okay, so I think you're probably going to want to go a strength build. So for class, what I would recommend, so go ahead and open up the class menu. And don't worry about how you look, you'll get different armor and stuff. So probably the knight is a good, but you can go through these and you can see how their stats change based on it and what level that they do. So like Wanderer and Thief are good for dex, as is like Bandit. I forget, the starting equipment doesn't really matter as much because you'll find most of this later. And you can upgrade different armor and weapons and all that stuff later too. But I would probably recommend the knight, just because. Yeah, so I usually start as deprived. It's kind of like my tradition, like when I play these games.
Enigma.
Yeah, no, but I like that the early game's a little bit harder because you don't start out with anything, and so you have to like cobble together the armor as you go. But that's and in some Dark Souls, you see where it has level 6, they'll actually start you at a lower level if you're deprived, but you'll have more stats. Oh, I'm dancing. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Go, my boy, go! Nice, let's go, let's go.
When did you clone your code?
I don't remember.
That's right, I'm a corrupted repository.
I like the little red bar that says you are currently disconnected. You are currently
That's
connected.
my chat. I forgot that I had this going, so sorry.
It's funny. Hey kid, how are you?
Previous scene, there we go. Okay, so I would start with the knight. They have really good armor for starting out, and they have decent strength. But I think let's maybe look at the warrior, knight, and wanderer to see what their stats are.
So which one are we doing?
So can you go to the warrior and let's just look at their stats. So he's got 13 strength. Go down to knight. I forget what knight has. Knight has 11 strength, but the thing with knight is they have really good armor starting out. Gotcha. And they also have a lot of vitality. And then go for a wanderer. Let's see what they have. I think, yeah, wanderer is more dex. So it's kind of like warrior or knight. Do you want the initial stats or do you want the armor? And I think go back up. Let's just take a look. So knight is 5. I think warrior is 6. Go up one more. Oh, warrior is 4. So Up to you. Which one you want to do? But yeah, I would start with one of those two, and I think Knight's usually the one that most people recommend.
I'm like semi tempted to just be like deprived.
If you want to, you can.
I know it'll be harder, but it sounds funny as hell.
It is really funny because otherwise you have no there's like no desire to like switch off the start. Well, there is a desire to switch off the starting armor that I will explain because how fast you roll is actually really important in this game.
Right.
So, but up to you. Your playthrough. I'm gonna let you choose what you want.
Huh. What you thinking, chat? Cause we could be Knight or we could be Gremlin.
The only thing that sucks about the Deprived is that you start at soul level 6. And I forget like what I think if you add all these up, they're all like 11.
Uh-huh.
And so if you start Deprived, you actually like lose stats. It's not great.
Gotcha. GK thinking base and hard mode. I thinking of what would be like the most hilarious. Foxy wants me to be a pyromancer.
Pyromancer like is cool because you can throw fire. And I forget what the status is. Let me remember for pyromancy. Let's see. Oh, I think you can just, yeah, okay. So like the main thing that you have to do if you want pyromancies is you have to find, number one, you have to find them, and number two, you have to have enough, some of them take up like 2 slots. You'll have to change your attunement, but I think like initially when you start out, everybody has like 1 attunement slot, so I don't think you need to, so.
That's fair.
But it is important, what I will say, to have, if you go a melee build, you are going to want to have a ranged weapon so that you can draw aggro and stuff.
Gotcha.
But we will pick something up, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Pyromancy is cool, but...
So in these types of games, like I've not played Dark Souls or anything, but like, in games that like have you make a character and a class and stuff, I almost never do spellcaster. I think the reason being is because there's always like a gauge, like a mana and stuff like that, and I don't like running out of stuff and having to like wait around till I find something to replenish.
Okay, so in this game, how spells work is you have so many uses, and when you're out of uses, then you can't use anymore.
No, I don't want that.
So, but again, like the thing is, like these classes don't really matter. It's just kind of like you build however you want to build, and if you're just like, oh, I want to cast, I got this fireball spell that I want to be able to cast. You're like, oh, well, let me get the thing that I need to cast it, and you find eventually a NPC that you can buy spells from, and then you're just like, oh, okay, how many things do I need? And then you can just like tack it on, and it's fine. So it's like this seems like a big decision, but it's not really, because later if you decide not to do whatever, then you don't have to, right?
That's fair. I think I'll go with I guess I'll go with the Knight.
Okay, that's cool. Cool. Gift. So a lot of these, like, they don't really tell. This is a thing about Dark Souls. It doesn't really tell you stuff. I would highly suggest getting the Master Key, because then we can fight a boss, and then you can actually equip more of your armor. He's a tough boss, and he unlocks a shortcut, and then there's actually also a shield behind the shortcut. But
gotcha.
Master Key is actually like pretty good.
Okay.
So that's what I would do.
So Master Key instead?
Yeah, get Master Key. Or if we don't want to go to that boss, there is a notorious area called Blight Town. And if you have the Master Key, you can just skip all of Blight Town.
Oh, wow.
Which is pretty good. All right.
Blight Town sounds familiar to me.
It's notorious for being a swamp that has poison, and that sucks. So.
Ah.
All right, so now you can choose whatever kind of body you want.
Built like ketamine.
Whatever you want. It is pain. I forget where the key is for the Valley of the Drakes. But I know you can skip it.
Large head could be very intellectual. That's amazing. I usually have the larger bottom half.
Cool. And take that.
Oh, what is this? Oh, God.
I forget if this first one lets you really customize. You're pretty much never going to be looking at your face, just BT dubs.
These are funny. Oh, Bob Rub! Too many GKs. Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you.
What have I told her, Larry?
Has Swole told you yet? About what? What is that? Why is there such like a divot for the bangs? You see that shit?
Dude, I don't know.
What is that?
Look, it is notoriously hard to make a nice looking character in any of these games.
What is that?
It gets a lot better in Elden Ring and the other ones, but like this first one, it's bad. But you're usually going to be wearing a helmet, so you're not going to be able to see it.
It's just so funny.
Should have Swole be fake GK and GK be Glint just to psych people out.
The pigtails are that's a crime. That's a crime right there. Alright, I'm gonna do a bun. It's like it's the only thing that doesn't look terrifying. I could be purple.
Yeah. But then if you go into customize, you can get even crazier. It lets you really customize the face.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Become old. Hormones. That is so funny. Why should I get lighter? Features. I want it to be as androgynous as possible. There you go.
Then if you go into customize again, you can go even further.
Oh my god, why?
I don't know.
What? What?
It's really funny because you like rarely, you almost never see this face.
That is so funny.
It matters so little.
It really does though.
Yeah, but I'm getting customized too. I had this idea a long time ago that I wanted to have it.
Oh,
so
hydrate
I was
or
gonna
hydrate. I will do that, sorry.
I was gonna make a Chrome extension where people could move sliders and then control the size of various body parts, but I couldn't integrate it into Twitch
I can
chat.
only imagine how crazy that would have been though.
So I have to hydrate too. Thank you.
I'm wearing a mask the whole time, chat. Look at that. It's not even attached to me. You'll never know.
There we go. Sorry. People are tilting me.
People are tilting you? That happens. It's okay. Okay, let's name...
And they gave me a rice ball, GK. Are you jealous?
A little bit! I might kill you! I might throw a tantrum.
Alright.
Okay, what's a name this?
Name.
Who's got a good name? Who's got a good name for our warrior here? For our creature. Dude, no, seriously, I've been craving rice balls really bad. It's not fun. It's not fun. It makes me sad.
Well, you'll just have to save up and then come down again.
You can't just mail me rice balls.
No, I think I get put on a list.
A list for mailing rice balls? Why? What puts you on a list for sending rice balls?
Name them Rice Ball Chan.
Fine. Perfection. Perfection in every way.
Catch a meta need.
God. All right.
All right. So, there's this cutscene. This is very important. This is a promise.
In the age of ancients,
Okay.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arched trees, and everlasting dragons.
Give me a bit. Thank you, though.
You okay?
Was fire.
Thank you for the water.
And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark.
So bipolar syndrome?
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
So sick.
Ooh.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. the dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Jeebus?
Okay.
Is that you?
So, everyone you saw in that movie, you're gonna kill, which is
Oh,
amazing. First thing you need to do though, is that you need to open up the menu, and we need to go through. Except that you got the item, go back, press B. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Say A.
Okay.
All right, cool. Now go into the menu, and we
Is it-
need to unequip stuff. So go to, go to first view status. So we'll kind of explain what's going on. Okay.
Got it.
So in this game, the major mechanic is rolling. So there are different types of rolls, and when you roll, you have what's called iframes, which are invincibility frames. The faster your roll is, the more invincibility frames you have. So currently you see where it says equip load 26 out of 50.
Yeah.
You are at over 50% roll. So what I want you to do is exit out of this
Okay.
and then press the B button. Maybe you have to do forward in the B button. I forget what it. Okay, so you see how you rolled
Why
like
is the room so small?
you see how you rolled like a sack of potatoes?
Yes.
That is fat roll. You do not want fat roll.
Rude.
So what you should do is go into your equipment, and what I want you to do initially is I want you to unequip all of your armor.
Okay.
Bless you indeed. So go down there, and then you press X.
Okay.
And then just get rid of all of it.
But I'm going to be naked.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that. So now,
Okay.
now.
Oh no, I look awful.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why I was like, don't worry about customizing your character,
What
because you're
happened to
undead right
me?
now.
Oh.
Because you're undead. Eventually, you can become human again, but right now you're undead, so you look like a raisin.
Okay. I look like
Alright.
jerky.
Yeah. So get out of the menu, and then
Burritos
press B
locos.
again.
What?
No.
Wait.
Get out of the
What?
menu. So press B.
Okay.
And now roll again.
Ow.
See how much faster you are? This is fast roll. Okay?
Got it.
Now, to get to fast roll is you have to, I forget what the cutoff is.
Hello?
Oh, that's a ghost. That's another player. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's not going to fight you. To get to fast roll is very, very like hard, and you have to wear very light armor. If you want to wear heavy armor, you would think you would have to fat roll. But remember, we can increase our equip load if we increase our endurance.
Okay.
So, what I want you to do is I want you to go back into the menu.
Okay.
And let's look at our status first. Oh. Okay, I can't show pictures on screen. But thank you for the ice cream cone. Okay, so you see we're 1 out of 50. So what we need to do is we want to get to be, I think it's less than 50%. And they changed this in other games. Actually, in Elden Ring, you can be up to like 75% of your, and still have a decent roll. But in this game, you want to be under like under like 50%. There's like a different levels of roll. So let's go ahead and go into your equipment and let's see how much we can do, right? So go there, and let's go ahead and equip the... So the chest is always the heaviest, but it gives you the most defense. So I would say, like, let's equip the... Under 50 gives you medium roll. Yeah, under 25 to have the fastest roll, which is ridiculous. So, go ahead and equip the... I think, try equipping everything except for the helmet. So that's 3.5. So, like, I'll show you. So the last... go ahead and go to the armor, and I'll just show you where the weight is, right? No, sorry. Equip the armor. Like, act like you're equipping the armor, but before... When it shows you the list, so right here, you see where it says 10.9, right?
Yes.
The stuff on the left is, I think that's physical damage, holy earth lightning, or I don't remember. That one's not really that important, but if we come across a boss where you need to like have like fire resistance, you can actually change your armor to help you get through. But for now, let's equip the knight armor, and then let's go to the stats page to see where we're at, okay? So let's go here. We're at 21.8. We're actually pretty close to being able to equip all of our armor and do it, but weapons also take up, add weight.
Gotcha.
So go back to the other one. So you can see you can have 2 primary weapons and 2 offhand weapons / shields. So that's those 4. Then you're gonna have a helmet, and you can have 2 rings. Rings also add to the carry weight.
Gotcha.
But for now, we're golden. This is exactly where we want to be because we got medium roll.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would recommend generally just try to stay medium roll, less than 50% equip load.
Gotcha.
But you're probably not going to change your armor too much. So exit out of the menu and go ahead and start doing the tutorial. So these glowy things are messages, and you can read them.
Camera controls.
Yeah. So the attacks are kind of weird because they're on the shoulder buttons, like the bumper and the shoulder. So there's 2 attacks, right? There's right bumper and then right trigger.
Right.
And those, like right bumper is light attack, right trigger is heavy attack. So go ahead and try it out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and so left trigger and left, that's for your other weapon, but you don't have it. So go ahead and kill that guy because you need the points.
It's so hard to aim.
Yeah, so you can hit walls. That is a thing that sucks about this game, but yeah. But yeah, you can also see messages left by players later. But he's dead. Ugh, you just moving him around?
Yep.
Putting him in the cell?
They can't know. What's the bloodstain do?
The bloodstain is where another player died, and so if you touch it, you can see how they died. Okay, this guy was being an idiot, and he came back later to do that, so...
Huh.
Put him in the cell, GK! Hell in a cell!
Hell in a cell! Okay. Onwards.
So yeah, since you don't have anything in your left hand, and you're probably not going to... Oh, let me also tell you this. So right now you're doing the one-handed moveset.
Uh-huh.
If you hold down Y, now you're doing the two-handed moveset. Two-handed does more damage, but takes longer. So yeah, they're saying strong attack. Try range, but so that's a player message. And so a lot of the game initially is like finding the right weapon. So we'll get you set up with the Zweihander, and you'll be good. You'll be on your way. So.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So if you If you do like the R3, if you push in on the right control stick, it'll lock on. There you go. So that'll help you aim. So you don't have to freehand it. Also, once you get a sword that's not literally as big as your fist, it's a lot easier. Very nice. So also in the top left, that's your humanity. The red bar is your health. The green bar is your stamina. When you're out of stamina, you can't roll or anything until it recovers. So stamina recovery is important. I might say some stuff that people don't agree with because this is that kind of game, but we're just going basics. So, all right. So this is the bonfire. This is good. This will recover all your HP, and eventually you'll get Estus flasks. So you'll be able to do it. So when you rest at a bonfire, so go ahead and rest at the bonfire. So lighting it and resting is very different. When you rest, all of the enemies respawn.
Gotcha.
If you just light it, it doesn't. But when you respawn, you go to the last bonfire that you rested at, not the last bonfire that you lit. You can only light a bonfire once too. So eventually, this is where you'll be able to level up. What? Oh, that's cool.
What do that?
But right now, you can't really do anything here. So you're just watching.
Something.
That is correct, Scarlet Eye. All right,
and Dark Souls, any build can work. However, that does not mean that all builds make the game easy.
That is true. We're going with a classic strength build for now. We'll show her the power of the Zweihander, and then she'll take it from there.
Here.
Remember, you press B to roll, and if you hold it down, you can run.
I'm hitting B, but it wasn't rolling when
there you
I
go.
Pressed it.
Oh, you ran out of stamina.
Oh, is that what
you got to be very careful in this game to like manage your stamina. That's like one of the core things.
I got hit.
So, one bit of advice is definitely be mindful of your environment.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a greenish, blackish thing. That's your souls. You need to go. You want to pick that up, because souls are your currency, but you're also your XP. Yeah. So go ahead and touch that. Recover lost power. So if you die twice, those go away. But if you die once, you can get it back.
Okay.
So take a time to look around your environment.
Camera's kind of awful.
Yeah, it's really clunky, but yay!
Neat.
You got through a new bonfire, so go ahead and light it, and then rest at it. The camera is the true boss of Dark Souls.
Yeah,
that
it
is
certainly
true.
feels that way.
So I'm not gonna like warn you about any traps or anything. I'm gonna leave that up to you. But I will say that most of the traps and stuff, they can be seen in advance. But that'll be on you. Oh, that guy's shooting arrows.
I don't have a shield though.
So, did you see that white thing? down the hallway?
Yeah.
That is an item. You should go grab it. That's probably your shield. I forget if it is or not. The only unfair trap is the bed of chaos. That I will die on. Okay. So what this is gonna what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to equip the shield and then run up to him. So go ahead and do that. So go down where the bottom one is. There, yeah, and do it. And so this will put you over the weight limit. So I would recommend getting rid of that afterwards, but also always check out your environment. So maybe check out the room that you just ducked into.
Shields?
So press B because you're in the menu, and then I think you hold a left bumper.
Like that?
Yeah. So yep. So that's you're holding it. So go. You might want to go back in that room and check it to see if there's anything else.
Okay. Sorry, guy. I'll kill you later.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's just telling you how to equip the shield. There you go. Okay, cool. To be honest, when I usually play this game, I do not use the shield at all. There is one shield that increases your stamina regen. The broadsword. And I use that, but that's... Yes, you should. Because your current weapon is not really that good. And you can probably unequip the shield if you want.
But that guy's still around, I think.
Yeah, but he took his sword out. So you don't want to equip it there, so go back. So just press X to unequip. Yeah, that's the one you want to equip the broadsword to. There it is. Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu. There you go.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is. That...
Did they do that in the other ones?
No. Okay, so the first one's very clunky. I will give you that. And so remember, you can either press Y or hold Y to go double hand, like two-handed. All right, so the missed gates, the white light, sometimes there's bosses behind them, sometimes there's not.
Gotcha.
There was not a boss behind this one. Sometimes the game likes to troll you.
That's funny. Backstab.
You never two-handed your first time, Neko? That's crazy. My first time that I played. Oh, you might need to unequip your. Are you fat rolling? No, you're medium roll. You're fine. The first time I played through, I played with the claymore, and I would always switch between like one-handing and two-handing for the different movesets. I just felt it was so good.
Whoa! There's a ball up there. Is there a person pushing the ball, or does it just come out?
Well, you can find out. I just feel like the movement, the moveset on the claymores are like really good. We might be able to get the claymore.
Okay. So it was neat. Lock.
It's
Where
a
did we
lock.
find key. Here, fire. Bonfire?
Hey, you're back where you started.
Oh, neat.
Are you sure that the browser or the Twitch volume is all the way, Neko?
I will double check. This is why we always ask. There we go. That should be better. Foxy said they could hear it. They lied to me.
So I will save you a little bit of grief here because I don't think it's patently obvious. Where did the ball go?
The ball went behind me.
Yeah. You should check it out.
I broke the wall. Ow! Thanks for the snowball. I saw a guy standing in here.
Yeah, that's him. Talk to him.
Nuh-uh,
Oh.
there's another guy.
Nope, that's the only guy. Another important thing about Dark Souls, always talk to people multiple times until they start saying the same thing.
Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead.
Whoop.
Hear me out, will you?
Sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Thank you.
Oh, and this.
Nice.
Now I must bid farewell.
Okay.
And thank you.
So here's...
Now I must bid farewell.
Well, you're certainly
hate to
taking your
harm you
sweet time
after
to
death.
go.
So go now. And thank you.
Yay.
All right,
Okay.
so here's the coolest thing.
Do I go upstairs?
Yeah, you can go upstairs. So SS, he dies, and I think you get souls. Oh, yeah, you get 100 souls from him dying, which is really funny.
Nice.
Okay, so, I think the item button is either X or Y. Okay, I think it's X, and so SS Flask heal you. How you switch out items is you press down on the D-pad, and it'll go through all your item slots. Same thing, if you wanted to switch out weapons, you would press right on the D-pad, and that would switch out your item slot. Don't really worry too much about that. That's not really that important. I don't think I've ever kicked an enemy in this game. Yeah, okay, consumables are X. Thank you, Scarlet. It's been a while.
Take your arrow back. I hear a thing.
Yeah, so what do you think is beyond that white?
Need a boss, need a boss.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about this critical hit and stuff.
There's a guy.
Yeah. You can fight him if you want.
Parry.
Don't worry about parrying.
Okay.
Oh. So, press X to heal. Remember, you can lock on with R3.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Okay. So, you've already correctly surmised it. Are you ready for your first boss?
I suppose so.
All right. I'm gonna say this is kind of important from a philosophical standpoint.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but if you heal the bonfire, all those guys respawn.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go back to the bonfire, like, nothing wrong with it. Okay, so, they're in an attack, just like an animation, the good animation, right? There's a wind up, there's an action, and a recovery. So keep in mind that all bosses and yourself abide by that principle.
Okay.
Don't try to attack or heal or don't do anything in the wind up. The action, if you can either avoid it or roll through it, that's what you want to be doing. Then attack during the recovery or heal during the recovery. Like that's your turn, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I know it's a lot, but once you get the feel for it. Also, if you're jumping, you can do right bumper for a plunging attack. So you can jump on this guy. So lock onto him first. So, oh, you gotta go,
Hey!
You took too much time. You died. You gotta just run off and plunge. So now you're back at the bonfire.
Oh, ball healed.
Because yeah, he'll jump up and whack you as you just saw. So.
Well, we learned that now.
Yeah. So after you cross the gate, you don't want to take too long.
Okay.
The ball does not respawn.
Okay, good to ask, right?
And bosses don't respawn.
Okay.
But these any like tiny enemies do. Nice. Yeah, so you're kind of learning how to draw aggro. So this guy's got a bow, and remember you can roll. Rolling is really important. And you gotta mind your stamina too, because rolling takes up stamina, so you can't just spam it. Hey Queen, welcome in.
Hey, Queen! Okay, so I just go through and just jump down?
Yeah, so you're gonna just go through, drop down, and hold our right bumper, because that'll do the plunging attack. And that does a bunch of damage to him.
Alright, I'll try and do it.
So go in and just drop down. R1, R1.
It didn't work.
There you go, 94. Cool. Lock on.
And if the camera doesn't help.
There you go. Okay, cool. Very good. And you just poke them. All right, so now you need to back up because you don't have any stamina. So you don't want to spam roll because then you won't have any stamina to do anything. Roll. Nice. Oh, no, you didn't dodge. So you can heal if you want. Nice. Oh. It's okay. They're with child, GK. How can you do that?
I didn't tell him to be my child. That's not on me.
go.
Hooray!
All right.
Hooray! Okay.
Cool. So you can actually. Yeah, so you can actually, so that's the door out there, but you can actually go back to the bonfire to get your stuff.
Won't it just respawn everything?
No, yeah, but you can just go back to the end, right? It's just a straight shot. Because remember, you drop down.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
Let's go!
How does it feel? How do you
GC,
feel?
How are you? Pretty good. The buttons feel blick, but I think when you get used to it, it's okay.
I don't think it does Scarlet Die. But we will eventually get the Grass Crest shield. Yeah, usually what I tell people is you kind of want to let the boss do an attack, and then you get your one fatty head. That's so rude. You want to get your attack in, and then you let the boss do their attack, and then you get your attack in, and then you just it's kind of like turn-based a little bit, like a fighting game.
Cumbersome. It's hard to move around. It's very, very hard to move around or to back up or do anything. It takes it's an immense amount of strength just to walk. You just feel really heavy all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of the game.
Yeah, you just feel really heavy all the time, that's all.
In the third one, it's a lot better because the motion is a little bit more fluid because they learn from Bloodborne. But yeah, it's the first one's kind of rough.
There's something definitely out here.
I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, you basically need to be paranoid in this game.
Imminent shortcut. Down the mountain.
Just go straight ahead.
Despair ahead.
Just do it.
I cannot wait to die. Let's go.
Do not die here.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated
Oh, it does? Okay.
that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Whoa! A bird! I've been chosen.
To leave the
going to Hogwarts.
undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Okay.
That's where all the guys are from the intro.
Woo! Lord Ran. How creative. Land of Lords. What's it called? Lord Land. Whoa.
Oh wait, there's another place called Anor Londo. Wait, I guess that's not Lordo. I thought it was Anor Lordo. I'm done. Okay.
Woo! Here you go. Thank you. Man,
So that was the tutorial boss, but you haven't yet. Well, we should be able to get to the first real boss soon. Okay, so go ahead and rest here, and now you can level up. So I think you need 14 strength. So so you can see where where it has your souls and the required souls for level up.
Okay.
So go ahead and go to so this is how you build stuff, right? Like how your build works. So go ahead and go to strength. We want to get your weapon up, and then we'll start building out vitality and stuff. So yeah, so go ahead and bump it to the right. I think you need 14. It's either 14 or 16 strength and then some dexterity. So go ahead and put it all into strength for now.
It goes to 14.
That's okay.
Okay. Now what?
Say A, enter. Or actually go down to yeah, say accept. Down at the bottom. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, never mind, it did it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, so you're good. All right, so what we're gonna do is, so we're actually gonna go on a suicide run. I know this seems really, really crazy. Actually, first, exit out, talk to the guy over to the right, because he has important stuff to tell you. Also, you can kill NPCs, so don't do that. I would take your fingers physically off the shoulder buttons when you talk to NPCs.
Why does this guy almost look like my brother?
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Please,
Let
I
me
apologize.
guess.
My leg
Fate
has
of the
swole
undead,
syndrome. It's going.
right?
It's
Well,
it's
not the first.
yeah.
But
Can
there's
you not
no
infect my
celebration
limbs
here.
too?
I'm sorry.
You'd have done better to rot in the
We are a
undead
strong,
side.
independent kitten who don't need no NPC.
We're a strong, independent
Well,
kitten
since
who
you're
don't
here,
need no
let me help
NPC.
you.
Yeah.
There are
God, I'll forgive
actually
you this once.
2 bells of awakening.
Yeah, so
One
there's
is up
2
above
bells.
in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
Right there, buddy.
All right, so just
Alright,
keep
my
on.
legs
Yeah,
have-
everybody laughs in this game too. So keep on talking to them. Remember,
Oh,
you have to keep on
Right.
keep talking until they turn into broken records.
You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Stop laughing at me. Try a plunging attack on this guy, sure.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Okay, so what he's trying to explain really badly is that number in the top
What are you
left up.
looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
Oh yeah?
We still need. Oh,
You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
What were you saying?
Gabby, do you want to talk to him, or do you want me to?
Okay.
Well, what is it now?
Okay.
You ask too many questions.
The big cat told me to.
Okay. So what he was trying to say is that number in the top left is your humanity. You
Okay.
need to have a bonfire be kindled, which costs 1 humanity, and then you have to spend another humanity to become human. When you're
Okay.
human, you have better stats, but you are susceptible to being invaded by other players. But it's also how you can have other players help you in a boss. So it's kind of only really used unless you're trying to do PvP or if you need help on a boss. Otherwise, don't really worry about it. So that is this guy.
What now?
Go ahead and explore this area, and then we're gonna do after you're done talking to all the people. We are going to go on a suicide run through the graveyard to get this Y-hander. So if you go up, there's a couple of places you can go here. So there's, I don't know. I think it's just the other guy here to the, well, you just explore. If you go up these stairs, that's the way you're supposed to go. So enemies are up here. So go ahead and just explore this area first.
Okay.
Yeah, Scarlett, I'm just gonna tell her to do really basic stuff until, like, I don't know if she wants to do another stream of it or not, but we're just gonna go with the
Depends if
basics.
nobody is tired of me dying.
You've only died twice.
Still. Gesture. Oh, yeah. What is it?
Yeah, you can do various gestures, but I don't think any of them really... I don't know if you're really using any, or like you have to use any for the story in the first one. I'm pretty sure in Elden Ring I found the Wolfman, but I don't know what gesture I need to do.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am
Nope.
Petrus of Thurland.
Hello.
Have you business with us?
Yes,
If
give me
not,
your jars.
I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Oh.
It's not his jars.
Oh, so it's like Legend of Zelda where I just come in and break your jars. And get mad at me later.
Hello there.
Hello.
I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But
Yes.
I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here,
Yeah.
take this as a token of peace.
Oh, look, a
No,
ghost.
go ahead.
Bye.
It's for you.
Oh. Hey, what the fuck? What is going on over there?
The... Yeah, don't
Ghosts
worry
are
about it.
Having parties. I got a coin. I'm gonna break your
Yeah.
jars.
Yeah, you can.
Yay!
You can also roll to break them.
I just imagine you going like, "Hey, buddy, I gotta talk to your jars real quick, bye." Whoa, that was so much fun. These aren't yours, right? All right, yes.
Also, you can keep talking to him. He's got more stuff to say.
Okay.
Oh my. You again.
Yeah, the
Oh,
paralysis demon
I
said to
know.
keep talking.
How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So
Okay.
what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would
Yes.
that please you?
Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
I already belong to this company.
So, covenants, there's lore reasons behind covenants, but they're mostly for PvP. You don't really need to worry about it too much.
Gotcha.
Now let me share my miracles.
Okay.
Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
So they will never work.
Yeah, pretty much. But if you go to purchase item, like, so this is what like stores look like. You can see, so you can't sell anything until like way later in the game.
Gotcha.
So gotta get that out of your head. But you can see, items cost souls, so you kind of have to decide if you want to level up or you want to like buy stuff. But here you could have bought a talisman and then you can buy all this other stuff, right? These are all spells, or sorry, miracles.
Gotcha.
Not really
I can
worth
learn a
it.
gesture?
Yeah, you can learn a gesture from NPCs.
Shrug. Nice. I've
So-
learned not to give a shit.
So you can talk to him more, but like
My
that's
companions
the
are a
shop.
lady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm. An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
When did you become my teacher? 800 souls?
Yeah, say
Sir,
no.
we're in a recession.
I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred.
Okay, I think if
I'm
I
afraid
talk
Yeah,
to
just-
that
him...
may be difficult.
Yeah, just leave. You're
For
good.
our missions are sacred.
Yeah, you can also just run away or like
He runs
leave.
away.
Yeah.
Hello? That's a dark room you got there. Oh, wait. Soul of a lost undead. Is that
Yeah, so
different?
there is some cool yeah, so basically those items so don't go through those doorways because that's an elevator and the elevator doesn't work.
Right, I'll just
Not
fall.
yet. Yeah, you will fall and you will die. Yeah, so you'll pick up stuff that's like Soul of a Lost Undead or whatever, and that is an item that you can use to get souls. So it's good for like when you want to buy something to kind of stockpile them, or if you're like, oh, I really want to level up right now to get stuff.
Walter?
Okay, so we're about to go, like you're going near the cemetery, which is where we want to go.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop, like before to explain what's going on. But yeah, you can't. There's not really jumping, and there is kind of jumping, but there's not really jumping in this game. Like, you have to be dashing and then press a thing, so. Okay. So, if you go down these stairs, where that item, you see where that item is?
Yeah.
That is the cemetery. So what we're gonna do is, we're looking for one item in particular, and that's the bird.
That's my Uber.
Hey, Fate.
Hi, Fate.
There's one item in, so don't go down just yet. There's one item in particular that we are looking for. It's called the Zweihander. When you go down here, a bunch of skeletons are gonna pop up. Don't fight them. They are way too powerful for you, okay?
Okay.
We are not gonna get these souls back. We're gonna just take the L for the 166. What you wanna do is you wanna run along the right side, and there will be a big gravestone, and that's where the Zweihander will be. You just wanna get the Zweihander, and you wanna get out of there.
So...
Not that one. I mean, if you want to go and get more of them, we can do this. But you want to get the Zweihander. That's the most important thing that we need to do.
So that's the weapon.
It's gonna
do the right-hand side.
Yeah, run along the right-hand side. So do you know how to run? Is an important question. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, you're gonna run along the right-hand side. Ignore all the skeletons that pop up. You just want to get this one item. Actually, I think you can kind of see it. Kind of move up and move your camera a little bit. Like, move your camera up. Yeah, you see that white... you see that little white dot?
All the way in the back?
Yeah, that's what you want. That's where you're going, okay?
Okay. Then I grab it, and then what?
You just run. If you can get back here, that's great, and you can live. If you can't, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Hi,
we just want to get that
Game's
sword.
Good. Okay.
So just run. Ignore everything that spawns. Grab it. That's the thing. Oh, you missed it. Go grab it. No, keep on going. Apparently that wasn't it.
You lied to me.
That might be it. Grab that. That's it. All right, cool. You could just keep on running backwards. All right. Up that stair is back where we were. Press A to accept the Zweihander.
Sorry.
And then go take a left here. If we can get back to the bonfire, you're good. That's not the place you want to go. That's not the place. Go there. Yep. Go to the right. All right. They shouldn't be following you, but just to be sure, go back and like go by the bonfire. Yeah, because then he'll disappear.
Why would you put right here?
Oh, go ahead and heal up. You might have. I think he has to back away. Okay. So while we're waiting for that guy to go, let's check what we got. Okay. Oh, there you go. Sick. Okay, cool. So that was actually really, really good.
I did it!
So let's first see what the Zweihander requirements are.
Okay.
So go ahead and close this.
Okay.
And then let's go into the inventory, and we're gonna check out the Zweihander. All right. So go ahead and like act like you're changing this sword out, because you probably will be. And go down to the Zweihander. So if you press Y. It's either Y or X that lets us see its requirements.
Y?
Yeah, try pressing... No, press X, maybe? Okay, cool. All right, so this is what a weapon stat sheet looks like. I know there's a lot of numbers and letters and stuff, and it's kind of crazy. But here are the important things.
Okay.
So you see where it says attack? These are all your different types of attacks, right? Right now it is 130, right? Damage reduction, you can ignore all of that. Param bonus, this is how bad, like how good or bad a weapon scales with your stats. So if it's a strength weapon, it will scale with your strength. So every point you put into strength, you get more damage. So you can see here that it scales, it's a letter C. It goes from, it's like from D to S. And right now it's C. So C is like, it's all right. It's not great. But as you level it up, you will get this scaling will change, and then it's a D for Dex. So required parameter is how much you have to have it, or to equip it and be able to use it. Okay. So you need 24 strength to one-hand this weapon. You are not going to be one-handing this weapon anytime soon. Now, you could get there eventually. You probably will, because you're a strength build. But initially, you can't. I need to remember how much you need to, like, two-hand a weapon.
There's a lot of numbers for this game. It's very much like playing D&D.
Okay, so two-hand gives you a 50% boost to strength. Thank you. So, basically, when you two-hand, it's like you have double the strength. So, go ahead and look at our character. So, we should have enough to do it, because I think we have more than 12. So, go ahead and hit the right bumper. Okay, so you see we have 14 strength. So we would need at least 12 strength to two-hand it. So what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and go back to the other screen.
Okay.
Replace your broadsword with the Zweihander. And it's 10 pounds. That's okay. So you're going to need to take off some more armor so we can roll. Yeah, so go ahead and unequip that. And then maybe unequip the legs. And then let's see where we're at. So now go to the right bumper. Okay, so we're at 29. So we have 4 pounds to play around with. So go back into the armor, like the equipment, and we need to see it. Let's see if the arms or let's see if the legs are, how heavy the legs are. So that's 6.4. We can't do that. So undo that. Go to arms. 3.5, that's what we need. So equip the gloves. Cool. So now exit it. All right. So exit that. And now you see how there's an X next to the Zweihander? That means you can't use it. So go ahead and try to do an attack. This will do 0 damage. It's really bad. So now press Y. Oh, we still can't do it. You lied to me. Okay, so we need to get a couple more levels in strength to do it. So go back and just equip the broadsword. Dark
give me back my
Souls 1. Two hand. All right, so basically the next time you level, it's not 50%. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, you multiply by 1.5. So if it's 24, we're at 21. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood 50%. I thought it was doubling. So go ahead and two-hand your broadsword, and then you're ready to go off. So we need... so we're not going to go that. We're going to go the other way. Okay. We don't need to go to the cemetery just yet.
Am I going 20. Up those stairs again?
Yes, you are. We are now on the path. Divided by? No. 24 divided by 1.5 is... All right, we need 16. Yeah, okay.
Friend or foe?
These are all enemies. Nice.
You. Hi.
So, funny,
Look at me.
True story. When I first started playing this game, I defeated... No.
You better not.
I defeated these 8 guys for 20 hours trying to level up my dex stat.
Dick for that. I'm coming up. Whoop.
Oh, nice. Oh, that guy dropped an item.
Did he?
Yeah.
Short sword.
And there was another item down below. That's probably safe to get now. All right, so you need, you need 2 more levels in strength, and then you can do the Zweihander.
Soul of a Lost Undead. Math, bro. Math sucks. I know good at it.
I forget. I thought again. It was my mistake. I thought 50% was doubling it, not 1.5.
Numbers are hard, man.
I would recommend probably healing up, because you do not want to die.
Nobody ever wants to. It just comes for us all. Alright.
Another thing that I really love about this game is that every item is like a promise that you can get there.
Do I go in here?
Yep.
That looks hollow.
Yeah, you can walk in and it's an aqueduct.
Oh. What is that? Who are you?
Go find out. Remember, you can also lock on too. If you're looking at something and you don't know if it's an enemy or not, try locking on and then it'll tell you. Strength, look at current strength, divide by 2, and then add that to total strength. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I don't either.
I guess that was a free Estus flask. Oh, go back in there. Oh, it's locked, sorry. I forgot. I thought there was an NPC.
I assumed if I wasn't given a key, I'm not going to be able to open a door.
That is not necessarily true. Keep in mind you still do have the master key.
That's fair. Alright. Well, hello there.
Yeah, so you can lock on from far away. So like you can lock on right now, and that can help. Especially when you have a weapon this small.
Oh, hi. I didn't do it. They were like that. Sorry. You got any more friendos? Anybody else I should know about? There's a ladder over there.
Yeah, so you might be wondering how to get there. It's really funny because I didn't know how to get there.
Yeah?
I didn't know how to get. I had beaten the game like multiple times, and I had no idea how to get there until I watched a video. And they're like, "Oh, hey, there's this cool area that you could totally miss." I'm like, "Yeah, I totally missed it."
So do I just run, jump, and roll into that?
You can't really jump there. You can't really get there.
Okay.
Again, keep in mind there's not really jumping.
Right.
There is one place around here that you can do it. So look at your surroundings. And remember, you can move the camera in all sorts of weird directions, right?
I mean, yes and
no.
no.
Okay, so remember can you lock on? No. Okay. So remember when you locked on and there was like a guy down by the wood?
Yeah.
Like behind you?
Look at him. He's down there.
Yeah, but that's
Oh, ghost. Where are you going?
No. So straight ahead.
Uh-huh.
Look over the edge straight ahead of you.
Okay.
No, not yeah, where the like you see where this boarded up?
Yeah.
See? So you could drop down there.
Oh, neat. Do I have to break through the boards?
No, like go up to the top and then fall down.
Oh, okay.
You can also go through where the barrels were, but I had no idea. Like I never thought to go here.
Oh,
there's a guy there, so watch out.
Okay.
So you can actually lock onto him and then jump and then do the plunging attack. Oh. There you go. He's dead. One other thing to
here with you. You are trapped in here with
one thing to keep in mind though is that you have you'll kind of want to keep in mind how much is to your next level. And so, for example, yours was like 800, right? And so you're at 800 right now. So you might ask yourself, hey, should I go back to the bonfire and level up? or should I go keep on exploring? Is a fun thing to think about. So
Gotcha.
I don't know why I'm freaking the hell out. Although I'm so happy that my chest really isn't freaking out. It's just my legs now, which I am more than okay with. Before my chest would freak out. So
I have to remember how to do the plunge attack, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
it's just the light attack, the right bumper.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't get up here. Gonna have to keep on going.
That's fine. Whoa. Hi.
Two more friends for you.
More friends.
So, another thing to keep in mind is like your heavy. What is your heavy attack? Is it a up and down,
Sideways.
or what's the light attack?
Up and down.
Okay. So you're keep in mind if you're in a tight space, you probably want to use light attacks because it's going up and down. Otherwise, you'll hit the wall. Well, so one thing that's cool here is that you can see the other guys on there. If you had a ranged weapon, you could actually kill them from here, which is really fun.
That would be pretty funny.
But we don't have any ranged weapons yet. So right now, we're just trying to get enough strength to get the Zweihander. But you can actually go and well, you can whack them while they're sitting there, though. So the other guys are onto you. Nice.
Rubbish.
That actually has a purpose, but it is not very apparent. Do you know where we are?
Right around the corner.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hello, sir. I'm gonna take your dishes from you. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Yeah, so humanity is an item that you can use to increase the number on the top left, which is also called humanity, which is really confusing.
Oh, I see.
So now your question would be, right, is like, okay, I just did an area. Should I go back to my bonfire or should I go forward? Right?
Right.
So how are you feeling?
I mean, I still...
I thought I heard
still
something
have
too.
my Estus flag. I'm sorry, I heard chains, which is...
Yeah, I did too.
That's why I was looking around, 'cause it's a freaking
No.
ghost man.
That's the right reaction.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so...
No, I have an Estus flask, so I'm okay.
You have 10 SS flasks.
Yeah, so I'm not that bad off.
Yeah.
So I think I'm okay if I need to.
Yeah, so keep going.
Oh, hi. You got a friend in here? Right here, banging. Can't, it's broken. You got anything in here? No? Okay, guess not. Okay. Anything up here?
So, remember when I said jumping wasn't that useful?
Uh-huh.
This is the one place where you're supposed to jump to get into that, the upper level of this house.
How do you jump?
You can't from here. You have to be higher up.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to get higher up?
Yeah, you'll find it later.
Okay. Alright, we're going in.
It's a troll!
Yeah, I know, I heard him. I'm sure he's around.
Nice. Alright. You don't want to jump from there. I know it's weird, but there's another place to jump from.
I heard
It will
thing.
save you a lot of time and effort.
Stop, motherfucker! I heard you.
See, you're getting it. You're getting it.
Where are you?
He just flew away. He just flew in to cause some chaos.
All right, then. Huh.
Dude, that ladder is where you want to jump from.
Ladder? Oh, that thing. Oh,
Oh.
hi. Okay. So you said ladder?
Yeah, that ladder is the one you want to get to.
Huh? How do I get to you?
That's the question.
Where am I supposed to drop
I would
down?
go ahead and heal up though, because otherwise you don't know what's
Yeah,
gonna be around the corner, and you have like 10 flasks.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Okay.
Watch out, because one of these guys has a crossbow.
Alright, well, I guess they can all come down. Is it you?
Yep,
I heard
that's.
the twang. Hold on. It's you.
Yep.
And you.
No, just
Should
one
I-
guy.
Should I use a shield?
You can. I usually just run it. Just get closer, close the gap.
I see the ghost. Every so often I just see some
Yeah.
ghost running in the background. I'm like, where are you going?
Well, there's some people who just like don't equip any armor ever because they want the light roll, or they
Kind
they
of
equip.
funny though, like
This is actually a really funny game. There you go.
no. Dad. Where's the other?
There is only one. Go ahead and heal up.
Nope. That guy's got fire. Fireballs, yum! Alright.
Always look where you're going, otherwise you're gonna fall off the edge.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm only doing tippy tap. Still a bonfire.
Yeah. So you can level up at any bonfire, which is really good. But in the first Dark Souls,
Anybody upstairs?
nope.
No.
Usually bonfire rooms are safe rooms.
Usually. You said
Yes.
usually, which means that sometimes they are not, so.
I'm trying not to remember where. There's no.
The ghost means they leave there alive. The blood stain is the real
Yeah.
worry. That's fair. I saw a bunch in the other room. I was like, everybody keeps spilling all this paint. Where's
So,
this all
the-
coming from?
One thing that I also really like about Dark Souls is that it's kind of has it builds this tension. Where you're like, where's the next bonfire? Where's the next bonfire? Where's the next bonfire? And then after you find one, you're just kind of like, oh, cool. Now I can explore again. I know where the bonfire is. If I mess up too much, I can go back. So do you want to rest and level up strength before you explore?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, activating doesn't mean that you rest there, because now you set your spawn point. So go ahead and level up, because we need 2 more in strength. And then the game will begin. So we need another 800. We need another 800 and we're there. Almost. So now you can kind of like farm these guys if you wanted, and then you could get this Y-hander.
Alright, I'm gonna check up here real quick. Okay. Hello!
So yeah, you can just run and mess up the crossbow guy. And he's dead.
Jesus Christ. They very much want to hit me.
Nice. You need to kill one more guy, and then you have enough for this Y-hander. Alright. So I would go back and then level up the strength one more time, because then you can use this Y-hander. Which is actually huge for you.
Oh, this guy does.
So level up strength. And then now you can unequip the legs and equip the Zweihander. Yep. Cool. Get out of the menu. Now swing that thing around. See how it feels.
Jeez.
So it uses all of your stamina, so you really can only do one hit and then roll out. The next thing that we're going to be working on is your endurance. Not only so you, mostly for stamina, but also so you can equip more things. But the good thing about this is that you pretty much outrange any normal enemy.
Okay.
So you could kind of get a hit in from further away, which makes it way easier to operate.
Gotcha.
This is like one of the longest swords in the game.
Where are you going? How?
He's climbing up.
But he climbed
You'll see.
from the bottom.
You'll figure it out.
An invisible ladder?
No, you'll figure it out.
I just have to build one. Okay.
All right, so go killing these guys. So maybe don't use the heavy attack. There you go. I would recommend only using the light attack for now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Backstep again? Is it overhead? I've never used a backstep thing.
Damn it.
Yeah, so it's a very slow swing, but it does a shit ton of damage too. Yeah, it breaks guard like crazy. It's really good. So you can actually try to open doors, and you can kind of see where they go. It's like, okay, to open doors. Oh. I think the master key actually works multiple times.
Whose house is this? Do you guys
Go
know
see.
there are arsonists outside?
Oh, there's a chest.
Oh, neat. There's also people in there. Hold on. Can I?
No, go towards the chest. You're fine.
Okay.
Their bombs can't reach you. Okay, so eventually there will be mimics, but this is not a mimic. The chain is always on the right. Also, you are more than welcome to attack the chest before you open it.
Gotcha. Okay. Always on the right. Chain's always on the right.
Yeah, but it's better if you don't remember to just attack the chest, and like then it'll be fine.
Okay. Now what?
I mean, explore the area a bit.
There's arsonists outside.
Yeah, you can go and kill them if you want.
I don't know if I could reach them. Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
you can.
I don't remember inviting you. No soliciting. Get out of here. New stuff.
No, you might have to go outside.
Don't want to. Alright.
Yeah, so when he put his shield up like that, that was him like getting his guard broken. Pretty much the Zweihander is gonna break anybody's guard except for bosses.
Gotcha.
Like, and eventually you might not like it, like the big discussion for Dark Souls 1 is like, do you go Zweihander or do you go Claymore? I personally prefer the Claymore, but either weapon can get you through the entire game.
Gotcha.
And eventually you can buy, I think you can buy another Zweihander and then you can like enchant it with like, make it do fire damage or stuff like that.
Gotcha. Alright.
But yeah, just explore around. Oh, back up. Oh.
There's a person with a crossbow that could reach me from all the way up there.
Yes, there is. So what did you learn?
Don't go out that way. I could have just dropped down from the back end.
Or try to kill the crossbow person.
I don't have anything to reach him. I have to find where he's at first.
Yeah, you'd have to find where he's at.
He was on a different tower that had a ladder that doesn't connect to the bottom.
You don't know that. You didn't check out the bottom.
Weg, didn't I literally say there was a ladder that didn't connect to the bottom, and you said you'll find out eventually?
No, yeah, but that's not this tower. That's a different tower.
Okay.
Crossbow guy is not in this tower, right?
Okay.
He's in a different tower.
The other sword better.
I mean, if you want to use the other sword, you can.
This one just takes so long. It takes too long, and like the wind up is just like not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, like the claymore, the claymore has less of a wind up. But we don't get the claymore yet.
The capital G great sword, to be honest. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Where was that aim before? Literally coming from this thing up here. That guy. How do I...
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get to the guy that is throwing fireballs at me. Because he's right above, and it's where they are able to aim at me.
Yeah, I mean, like after he throws, you can kind of run it.
I'm trying to find a way to get up to him. He's on a boardwalk up there. That's
so I would heal up since you're at like half health and you got a bunch of Estus flasks.
Okay.
So usually when you die, the first mission is to get your souls back. So you want to get like back to where you were.
Okay. Well, it won't help if I get jumped.
Nope.
Hey, Karbo! What's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? How was Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles? You having a fun time?
But you don't have to use the Zweihander if you don't want to.
I will figure it out.
It's kind of up to you.
Well, I didn't say you could enter. Get out.
Did you see the distance between you and the other guy? That's why the Zweihander is good. Because you can play a little bit safer once you learn the distance.
You're a bitch. Get in here.
It might not come in.
You can stay out there if you want. Alright.
Oh, he's trying to come in.
He is definitely trying.
There you go.
Not trying hard enough though.
2 for 1.
Okay.
So maybe check the base of the tower.
Base of the tower?
Yeah, go back. You said there was a guy who was killing you with a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
to check it, see where he is. Like, look around.
Is he up here? I feel like he came downstairs.
Yep, you found him.
Down you go. Where's the other guys? Oh god, see, these guys. Well, how the heck do I get to them? Alright.
Look around.
There's... Wait. Okay.
Oh.
I did invite you. Hey, come down. Get down. Okay.
Nice! Now is a back attack.
Oh, neat. Oh, I'm guessing you saw that.
So what?
The guys.
Oh yeah.
My bad, bro.
Yeah. So if you don't get in their range, they don't aggro you.
They just stare at you.
Yeah, they just stare at you. And so that's where, like, eventually when we get like a bow or something, you can use that. You can also get throwable items. Yeah, you got the item. Let's go.
Break. Let's go.
Cool.
Onwards.
I think you did miss another. You missed a shopkeeper and some other stuff too.
Oh, it's because of that guy over there?
No, that's the original crossbow guy by the thing, right?
Okay, I missed the shopkeeper.
Hey, Knight raided you.
Hey, Knight, what's up?
Yeah, it's up to you though if you wanna like,
Where's
cause
the shopkeep?
go back. You want me to point it out or do you want to explore?
Yeah, where's he at?
Well, so first you miss
right.
so you missed these two guys.
I didn't miss him, I left him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kill him, or like heal up maybe.
Damn it, this guy's pretty dirty. You bitch.
Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. And he dropped something. Firebomb. Nice. Okay, cool.
Firebomb, yum!
So you can also use more than one Estus flask at a time if you want. You don't have to use just one.
I know, they didn't want to go through my whole stash. Damn shit,
Yeah, that's true.
costs.
They respawn back up there. So wait, go back. You missed that left door. There's stuff here.
Oh.
Oh, there's a guy.
Another door?
Yeah, check it out.
I hear walking. You upstairs?
I don't know where he is.
Well, I hear you. You in here? Oh, yeah, you are. You wanna come in here for me, buddy? No? I win. Alright, where?
Wait, he dropped an item.
Short sword. Okay. He was in the walls, chat. Okay, it's on the right side. Still attack. Okay. Another
Nice.
firebomb.
You have a lot of souls.
Nice.
So I would actually go back.
Walking.
Go back to the bonfire. Is the
Was
guy?
that guy?
No, there's other people. They could be below.
They're loud as fuck.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Oh, Wait, look, there's a guy.
Oh, that's him. Yep. Nice.
It's like judo
Okay.
chop.
So go back to the bonfire and like level up, because the shopkeep is the other way.
Okay. Oh wait.
You might be able to at least once, but maybe twice.
Okay. Hello, Miles. She has a
Welcome in,
two-handed
Miles.
sword. What crimes will she commit? All of the crimes. All of the crimes. Every crime imaginable. The ones that don't get me kicked out of the States, though. Just enough to be bad, but not bad enough to be evil. Alright, so I level up.
Yeah, level up. So now the big thing to get is endurance. Yeah, okay, so you're almost you're like 100 away from another level. So if you want to kill like 2 guys, like kill these guys here. Oh, okay. And there's one more coming up. Oh, and he dropped an item. Nice. So grab that item. Nice. Okay, cool. Go ahead and level up again.
Yay! Inwards, onwards! Not a big Souls guy, but is most RPGs, MMOs, I love the big two-handed melee zergs! I figured you'd get a kick out of the giant sword knight. Alright.
More endurance. We are an endurance shop now, and you can see your equip load is going up, but also your stamina is going up.
Nice.
Which is important.
Very important.
Basically, anytime there are, so you see those 2 guys down there with shields? That's where you want to go.
What the fuck, mama?
Watch out, watch out. There's a guy coming. There's a guy coming.
I see. No.
Oh, you got a humanity too.
Neat.
So,
From killing enough people.
yeah. Well, sometimes
Grandma,
those
where'd you
guys
go?
will drop a humanity,
Uh-huh.
and then you can like use that to we'll use it to kindle the bonfire, so you get more. You see, you have only 5 SS flasks, but
Yeah.
at Firelink you had 10. So we can actually kindle this bonfire, and then you can get 5 more at this one. But don't do that just yet. Oh, okay, never mind.
Like,
It's fine. Go, no, kindle the bonfire anyways. So you'll go ahead and do kindle. Oh, you can't kindle. Oh, I forgot. You have to be human, then you can kindle. So we might get another humanity, and then you can do it. But go ahead and kill that guy. These guys, because we're gonna go to where those 2 guys with shields were. Nice.
Brendo's coming up.
Okay. Cool. So go down the stairs.
Okay.
And then you miss this building to the left. You can actually open this.
We're done.
And I think there's an item somewhere around here. Go out there, maybe? Yeah, grab that. Wooden shield. I'm not gonna use that, but that's okay. Alright, so go to the left here. And you gotta kill these 2 guys, and then there'll be a stairway down. That's where the shopkeeper is. You're supposed to attack them after they attack, but it's really hard to do. So don't worry too much. Just like keep on doing what you're doing.
Ankles.
Oh, he just healed.
Peter. The lot of you.
Nice.
If you're not gonna fight me nicely, then we're not gonna fight at all.
Hi, Bailey. Welcome in.
Hello, Bailey.
All right,
want
so
this game too. Nice it. Nice it.
you can
I'm gonna
go.
drop down.
Don't die. So go ahead and go in there. That's where the. Go downstairs. Yeah, go downstairs.
That's a staircase.
Yeah. What
This
else
feels
would you
like
call
looking
it?
for staircases in freaking Harvest Moon
Alright.
in the goddamn dungeon. Santa. Hello? Oh god, no, not the IKEA furniture.
All right. So go to the outside. Here is where the merchant's gonna be. He looks like a dead guy, so don't kill him.
Yeah,
That's
no, you
the
were meant
guy.
to tell me that.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
Immediately on site. That's unfortunate.
So it's really funny.
You have your wits about you.
I
You
have
are a
some
welcome
wits.
Customer.
Why,
I trade
thank
for
you.
Souls. Everything's for sale.
Especially your head. You shut up now.
So if
Alright.
you were going a dex build, I would actually say you actually do want to kill him because he has a katana, which is really sick. But
Cool,
anyways,
cool.
don't kill him.
Okay. I'm getting mixed signals from you, sir.
So
Says he has
purchase
something
item.
cool if I kill him, but I can't kill him. Alright, purchase
I mean,
an
you
item.
can get that item later. So okay, so there's a bunch of stuff. You will eventually need to repair your weapons that you use, but you don't need to worry about that. I forget what all he has. Keep on going down. Don't worry about dried finger. So this is if you wanted to write messages to people, you could get the orange soapstone. Oh, I died. Don't worry about it. So yeah, you can write, view, and rate messages. That's the online. You don't need it, but if it's really cheap and if you want it, go for it. Go to the next. So you can go to the right and left, so we can see what else he's got. So he's got a key. So residence, I think you want that. Also, if you're OCD, the bottomless box is kind of good because then you can put stuff in the box and then it doesn't gunk up your inventory. If you don't care, then it doesn't really matter. Go to the right again. We can see what else he's got. So you pretty much don't need any of these. These are all like one-handed weapons. Keep on going down. We might want to get a short bow on you so that you can have some range stuff later, but like it's 1,000, so and we might find one, so it'll be okay. Go to the right. There eventually is a bow that actually scales with strength. So these are just weapons, and then let's see its armor. So this is all chain stuff. Your stuff is better, but that armor is lighter. Thanks for the
Gotcha.
headpads,
Okay.
whoever gave me the headpads. So I would buy the key, and then do you want the bottomless box or no?
I'm thinking so. It might help.
Okay. But you definitely want the key. Well, actually, no. Oh, I forgot. We already opened it with our master key. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He hates me. I forgot.
Just
Okay, so
staring
actually,
at you.
what you can do, if you want to buy the bottomless box.
And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Okay, so because we want to buy stuff, so like back out. And yeah, he just told you where all the bosses in the area are. So go into your inventory, and now would be the time to use the soul items, right? So go to the leftmost one.
This one?
The bag. Inventory. And then let's scroll down. Let's see how... Okay, so Soul of a Lost Undead. Let's see how many of those are. Soul of a Lost Undead. Yes. It gives you 200 souls. So that would give us 1,000. So we don't have enough. So if we want the box, you'd have to grind up a little bit.
Okay.
So, but we can still go and explore the other path. So let's go ahead and do that.
I hope you've brought plenty of souls. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all.
You know what? I like him.
Alright, so go to the left here, yeah. Check out this area. I'm so proud. You already have the paranoia down pat.
You cannot come with me.
Do you know where we are?
You're in the jungle, baby. All right. We are.
Read the message.
Okay. Praise the
No.
sun.
Never mind.
He's right.
Remember when I was talking about jumping?
Yes.
We're in the jumping area.
Yay!
Let me remember how to do this.
Do I run?
Yeah, hold on. Let me remember.
Okay.
Dark Souls 1 jump.
Praise
All right.
the
So
sun.
when you're jumping, you release B and you tap it again.
What?
So yeah, you run, you hold down B, you release it, and you tap it again.
Oh boy. All right.
Again, like this is like you almost never use jump. This is like the one case, and that's where you see that message. That's where you need to jump.
Yeah, figured.
So go to the edge, and then run, and then you let go, and then you press it again. Okay.
So run towards this edge.
Yeah. So go back to the like way the other edge, right?
Yep.
And then you'll hold B and run, right? And then you let go and you press it again.
Okay.
There you go. Nice.
My ankles. Hello?
All right. Yeah, because there's the guys below you.
Oh, they're below me.
Yeah. Don't go down the stairs. Just go up the stairs. And I think it's the other way. Yeah. Nice. You got a free crossbow.
Nice. Where are they at?
Yeah, so you can go back down the stairs if you want. You don't have to fall down. It's just when you go down the stairs, you can't go back up.
That's fair. You bastards.
Oh. Nice.
And when they keep you pinned to a corner. Okay. Oh, I was in here before.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you're back where you started. And that's the shopkeep area.
Impolite.
Oh, looks like you missed an item. If you go where the
hello?
barrels are. What? Go back to where those barrels were. You missed an item. You'll have to like go through the loop again. No, go back.
Okay.
Those
Oh, hi.
barrels.
Yeah?
You see down to the left where there's an item there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can crash through those barrels. And that'll take you back to... You remember when we did that first thing, the thing earlier where you dropped down around here?
Yeah. Hold on. This
Oh,
guy is
yeah.
low.
I think he's gonna come up to greet you.
Hi! You did it, guy! Congratulations! Okay, so you want me to
Congratulations.
just roll into that?
Yeah, roll into the barrels. Then fall down and get the item.
Alright,
Ooh,
now what?
nice. Yeah, so now you drop down again, and then you have to go through this thing. Remember, there's a guy on your left. Or, no, I guess that was the guy who climbed up. That's crazy.
Oh, there he is.
I think that's a different guy, but that's alright. Go.
these guys.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the way up. You have to go through it all over again.
It's fine.
I think you dropped an item. Nice.
Oops, kicked him. A broken item.
Yeah, those suck. That was the weapon that you were using at the very start of the game.
That's pretty funny. They gave it back to me. How kind.
Cool.
All right. Oh. Every so often, I just at the corner of my eye, I just see a ghost drop somewhere. All right, now what?
Go back. Go to the right, and then you can run back to the bonfire. That was the shopkeep area.
We go down here?
Yeah, go down here.
Go down?
No, other way. Other way. Up. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And... Yep.
Over here?
Going. Yep.
Okay. I saw somebody run in here.
Yeah, they run all sorts of places.
They sure do. I sometimes can't tell if it's an enemy or a ghost that's run past me. It's kind of funny.
Alright. Back to the bonfire.
Okie dokie. I went on an adventure, Swole.
Yes, you did. And that's what this game is all about.
Adventure!
Okay. So now, unfortunately, remember the other path that you went down with all the other guys?
Yeah.
You need to go back there, because actually there was... there's an area... There's a tough enemy. Actually, there's two tough enemies. But there's one that's way tougher than the other. But they give you rings, and you don't have any rings, so they're kind of good to fight.
Okay.
But they might be a little scary. So I would recommend...
scary.
I would recommend, like, clearing out the area just so you don't have anybody interrupting you.
Yeah,
but
anybody coming in randomly to kill
Yeah,
me.
exactly. Exactly.
Cool. Yeah.
So, do you know where the, like, crossbow guy is when you had to go up that tower?
I think I remember.
Yeah, so get there, and then,
Yeah, I
and
just
then
have
we'll...
to go around.
Yeah.
Like, do you mean this crossbow guy or the other one?
No, the other one who was up in the little tower, remember?
Okay. Alright.
Where am I going, Larry? I unfortunately, the leg tracking is still weird. Ooh, nice dodge. There you go, sick.
Got me from the back, unfortunately.
Yeah, once you get a little bit more stamina, you'll be able to, like, do an attack and then roll, which is ideally where we want you. You don't have to go into that building if you don't want, but I think the guys might be following you. Maybe not.
I have to go up here, don't I?
No, you don't. Unless you want to kill those guys. I guess they're coming for you. Nice.
Anybody else? No.
There's the crossbow guy in the tower, I think. Yeah, he's still there.
No, climb down.
Go up, kill the crossbow guy.
No.
Oh, you got 2 humanity.
Nice.
So after this, if you want to go to the bonfire, you could actually, like, kindle it, so you get 10 SS.
Run, everybody!
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, but you would get a level up too.
Yes, that's fair.
Up to you. All right. Oh well, actually, kill these 2 guys and let me show you where you're gonna go.
Okay. There's 3.
3 guys. Okay. Nice. This is an annoying spear guy. Nice.
Don't like
All right.
cheating.
So heal up. All right. So down here. Don't go up the stairs, but you see where the downstairs is?
Yeah.
You can try fighting this guy. There's a really tough guy down there.
Oh boy.
You can try
okay.
fighting him if you want. If you don't want to fight him, go back to the bonfire and kindle and level up.
I'll have to go through this again, huh?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you're building up stamina. Like, again,
yeah, it's necessary. It's necessary.
the early game is kind of slow,
Gotcha. Okay.
which is a little bit annoying. But you'll also be human, which will be cool, and you can finally see your character's face again.
I can finally see my family. Alright.
But you don't have to kill the guys who are throwing stuff. You don't have to go up that ladder if you don't want.
Okay, but they always tend to freaking, like, beam me in the head with something, so...
All right,
I just
so
try
now,
and get rid of them.
So go ahead and level up.
Okay. It's, endurance, right?
Yeah, get another one in endurance.
Okay.
So the levels have soft caps where they stop scaling as good, but I think the first one is at like 40, so you don't have to worry about that. All right.
Gotcha.
Now, to become human, you do reverse hollowing. And then
Really?
you want to kindle. So you see how the fire gets bigger?
Yeah.
And now you have 10 Estus flasks instead of 5.
Whoa.
You can eventually kindle up to 3 times, which would give you 20 Estus flasks. But, so if you're having a tough time, that's one way to make, like, a boss easier.
Mm-hmm.
But, right now you can only do it once. Hey, Adrian.
Hey. Adrian, hello! Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was art? Did you have fun? What did you draw?
Did you draw 2 kawaii kitties? Because that's what you're seeing right now, Uwu.
My spinal column hurts.
Mine too.
Ah,
Oh. Died for a bit.
I am also hungry. I did eat though. I think I am hungry. The concept of food does not sound not appealing. So I guess that is the best that I could do on that. Hello, Blake. Is that a night mind pop cat
It sure
I see?
is.
That's lovely. Hello, hello was drawing goopy commissions and telegram stickers. We love goopy stuff. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. The goopiest the better, like mozzarella cheese on pizza and huge mozzarella cheese orbs in tomato soup. The best kind. Mozzarella is the best cheese, hands down. What about you, Swole? How do you feel on the cheese argument?
People say I'm pretty cheesy.
Would that make you a smoked cheddar or?
No, I like brie.
Brie? How come?
Yeah.
I don't hear a lot of people say that.
I think it's good. It's slept on. I mean, it's naturally gooey because it's really soft. It's really nice on crackers and stuff.
Crackers and cheese is like the best.
All right,
I
so
gotta kill these guys again.
yeah. The benefit of being human though is that you have better stats. But you almost never you're almost never human unless you're like, as I said, PvP or doing a boss, because then you can actually summon somebody to help you.
Gotcha.
Which I will show you if you get to the other boss, which is kind of BS because it's like a 2v1 boss. But you seem like you're getting used to the Zweihander.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit to figure out range, but not too bad. It just takes a little bit. Definitely the heavy attack is like, ugh.
Yeah,
Okay, so I have to go back,
I would
huh?
just What do you mean go back?
Go back through there.
Oh, yeah. Watch out, the guy's behind you. Yeah, I would just avoid the heavy attack until you get more stamina, because you can't really afford it. You kind of always want to be able to roll. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I got jumped.
You did.
It was bound to catch up having to go through these rooms multiple times. One of them was bound to get me.
So what I was trying to say is you always want to make sure you kind of have enough stamina to roll. So like I would just do like one attack and then like wait for your stamina to regen. But mission number 1, get your souls back. Unfortunately, you are no longer human.
Sucks.
Oh. Alright, don't forget the guy up top. Alright, these 3 guys, and then it's mini boss time. Mini bosses also don't respawn.
Hey, bro, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. It was nice to be human for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, like easy come, easy go.
Sure.
See, you're getting the get the hit in and then roll out sort of mentality now.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy will not respawn,
Okay.
but he's down here. If you beat him, he has a really good ring. Feel free to run back to the area where you fought those 3 guys. But yeah, you can see the blood stuff doing. I would try to draw aggro and then run away, like to a good spot. But that item that he's protecting is a ring.
Gotcha.
So eventually he'll start running. He sees you, so keep on going. I would go back to the big open area, not this area. Go up a little bit more. Yep, keep going.
It's up here.
Yep, like fight. Oh, nice. So like, oh, you want to heal up for sure. Oh,
Probably not a good idea to do that just yet.
so that is the guy. Now, because you ran back to a good place, you can easily get your souls back.
Okay.
For sure. If you don't rush it and like just like kill the guys as you go, and you can get your souls back. And that's probably, once you go get your souls, that's probably 2 level ups. So it's kind of up to you. Then it comes to the question. It's like, okay, do I risk fighting that guy again, or do I level up? Usually later on, it's like, oh, okay, I'm already there, but
This room in particular is very annoying.
yeah,
When
it
that
is.
comes up to that guy. What I might do.
See, now you're using your noggin. Wow, look at you.
Okay. These guys are annoying though.
Yeah, they are.
Genuinely annoying. 'Cause like suddenly, all of a sudden, they will just have really good aim.
I feel like you're getting the hang of it.
A little bit at a time, for sure. Probably definitely some stuff that I could be better at. where I lost my stuff?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah. Why does it take so long?
Because you ran out of stamina. You're not really managing your stamina all that well. That's the downside with using the big sword, is that like if you try to do that heavy attack, it literally makes your stamina go negative. And like doing 2 light attacks will make your stamina go negative too. And if it goes negative, it takes longer to recharge.
Well, it's like hard not to. It's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, that's why we're putting all the points in endurance. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, the only problem is like trying to roll away and you don't have stamina. That's the worst. You just turn around.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get you as much endurance as possible so you can get a hit and then roll. And eventually you'll be able to do like 2 hits and then roll, and that'll be pretty much it.
Okay,
All right, so yes, definitely heal up, but the question is like, do you want to go back and level up, or do you want to try to fight this guy again? Because that's like 2 level ups at least, maybe 3. Probably just 2 though, that you have on you right now. Actually, you could also go back and you could buy the bottomless box if you want. Because yeah, that was 3,000.
So many ghosts running everywhere. Where's the shopkeep again?
So go back down. You have to like act like you're going back to the bonfire, but don't sit at the bonfire. So yeah, go across there. All right, so now down these stairs. And then fight those 2 guys, and he's down there. Nope, not there. To the left here.
Oh, right.
And these guys are so annoying. Oh, he's healing. Nice. First splat. All right, go break those crates and go downstairs. Other crates. Those crates. And then remember there's a guy behind that bookshelf. Yeah, the thing is, it still doesn't like my leg tracking. Although every other aspect has been improved. And then he's right there.
Oh, there you are.
Hey,
Still
yo.
keeping your marbles all together.
I'm
Then go
certainly
ahead.
trying.
Don't be a nitwit. Never hurts
Actually,
to
you can
splurge
also
when your
buy
belly's
a.
Okay.
You can.
Well, why are you behind me?
Don't. I'm scared.
Now you're on the floor.
The audience is so scary today.
Okay.
They're so cute. They're extra cute.
On the
So.
floor.
All right. So see what he's got. Sorry. There we go. It's being weird. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Swole. I turned around because I heard weird noises, right? And you have the really big dog, Aladdin, standing, just staring at the ceiling, making weird chittering noises, and then you have the cat below him on the little dog bed. I don't know what he's looking for, but he's messing with something under the closet door. And then you have my dog, Mav, just a couple of feet away from this cat, like upside down, staring with all intents purposes of just studying what this creature is doing and like making weird burpee sounds. And I'm just, what is happening here? I don't understand. What are you doing? What are all three of you doing? I don't
It's a
understand.
kitten symphony.
It's super funny because, like, I can obviously tell, like, my dog's trying to, like, knock out and, like, snooze, but because the cat keeps stepping on him, he keeps waking up. And there's not much I can really do. I can, like, make the cat go away, I guess, but it's gonna come back later. They can sense things? Well, they legally have to tell me if there's a poltergeist in here. Unless it's, like, the bracken, maybe. Alright, so we're purchasing the box.
So, well, let's see. Okay, so there's two boxes, right? There's the bottomless box and there's a repair box. The bottomless box lets you do inventory, but the repair box will actually let you repair your weapons at a bonfire, which is actually like, because then you don't have to go to a blacksmith. You should probably buy the repair box first.
Okay.
And that'll take all your souls, which means you can also just run back to the boss and mini boss and try him again. Because you already killed all the guys, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh,
And you have
thank
8.
you very much.
You also have 8 S's flash, so you should be good to go to take that guy on.
Alright, so I just go back up.
Yeah, you go back. Just roll.
I didn't mean to do that.
There you go.
Jesus. Why did the boxes sound like a rocket going up?
Because you destroyed like 5 of them at once.
Jesus. Alright, so I just go upstairs now?
Yeah, go to the right. Like, remember, run past the fire guys. And you killed everything.
They're so mean. Okay.
Oh, I think there's guys following behind you. Yeah,
What?
they're behind you. Yep, there is.
Go away.
Cool.
No, they're coming
Alright.
down.
That's fine.
Go away. No.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
There goes the ghost. Having a good old time.
Yeah, no, the other guy's just throwing stuff. Don't worry about him. All right. So.
Alright. We lure this guy up, right?
Yep, lure him up.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Can she still not wear her legs yet? No, not yet. Good dodge, CK. Oh, he dodged you. Ugh, ripperoni.
His sword can reach so much farther.
Yeah, I think there actually might be a way to get his item. I mean, you could obviously just run and then like grab the ring and just accept that you're gonna die there if you want.
I guess. Man.
I mean, up to you. You don't have to fight him. You don't have to get the ring. This is an optional quest, which you can also choose to refuse.
Already here. We've gone through these guys like 8 times. We're already here.
That's kind of what happens in this game a little bit.
Here, take your friends. Oh no, he didn't make it.
No, he did not. He's dead,
You
dead.
were the chosen one.
Yeah, to be honest, earlier in the game is like way harder, I think.
Well, that makes sense because you're not like built up yet.
Yeah. Like once you get to the mid game, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. Nice. Also, you're not like used to the range on your weapon, so.
Yeah,
But when you're fighting that guy, try to get one hit and then back up. Oh, the guy dropped an item. I know fireball. So the things that those guys are throwing are fire bombs, and there is a boss that I think you can use where it comes in handy. You can kind of cheese him with that. All right, are you feeling it, or do you want a cheese tip? Because I can give you a cheese tip if you want.
It looks like people have tried to run opposite ways and have kids.
Yeah, that's a dead end. You don't want to run down there.
Yeah, I saw. I'm trying to think, because if we're luring him up this way. Arena's already real small to begin with. And I'm trying to think what's a good pathway of like, should I lead him up and try going up this way and just moving from
Yeah, so okay, so you have found the cheese tip that I was going to give you. Basically, you can try to like mess around with his geometry, or like, you know what I mean? Like, because if he's trying to attack you from below, like, he's going to have to, like, you can kind of circle around those stairs and stuff, and you can kind of get it so that's a lot easier. The other thing I would say is, remember, yeah, he has really long range, but, like, so do you. And I think you can actually flatten him, because the Zweihander does so much stagger damage. You might actually be able to, like, flatten him.
The only problem is that, like, doing that and stuff like that, it leaves you with no stamina to back off.
Yeah,
That's
so...
the big problem is that he hits twice.
Well, so, yeah, so the thing is you need to wait till he hit... So remember what I was saying earlier about the, like, wind-up active and recovery? Right? Like, you want to attack during his recovery, right? And you want to roll before then. But this is pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of rough because like you don't have enough stamina, and like so like for example, like where you are right now, you probably have another level that you could put in if you wanted to get more endurance. Right. But it's kind of just like, you know, and also you don't have to fight this guy if you don't want. There is another boss that I would show you that is a little bit harder, but definitely if you can beat these two guys, you're gonna feel a lot more confident in the game.
I'll give it another shot.
But yeah, definitely, like, remember, you can try to play around with it, because, like, if he doesn't, like, play well with the stairs, you can do stuff. Backstab him to death. Nice. Oh. All right, so heal. Remember, in his recovery. Oh, sorry.
He runs too fast after he does that.
So when you are far away and he's basically swinging out the air, he's locked in that animation. He can't do anything else.
It just
so
feels
that's
like he recovers out of it much faster. Because
I know
after
it
he
seems
swings,
that way.
he's already running at me.
Yeah,
And
but
the last time that I tried to heal during it, he stabbed me.
the thing is, you still have to get your health back unless you're gonna try to do it all in one shot. Like you just gotta you're learning the rhythm of the game, essentially, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what I would do this time though is like I would go run and get your souls and come back and level up. Like this is like you're grinding with a goal, like, and just because it's like super early on, basically every time you go there, like you're essentially gonna get a level. Because once you do get enough stamina, you'll be able to equip more armor, and you'll be able to, Oh, I just remembered. We could also try the cheese strat. Or, like, we could also do the... If you don't want to fight him, there's an easy way to get the ring. And we could still maybe do it. But you would want to take out the bomb guys first. Like, let me show you. Like, can you go to that windowsill?
This one?
Yeah. Like, look out there. You'll be safe. You should be fine. Because you're underneath it. Yeah, so go towards it.
Okay.
And now look outside and look down. I guess you can't see it. Anyways, underneath this is where the item is, and there's a gap in that bridge, and so you can actually like roll to the item.
You mean this one?
Yes, but don't do that because like we need to get your souls. But you can actually roll down there, grab the item. He'll probably kill you, but you can at least get it if you want to.
Already thrown stuff.
I'll also say this, like, if you're less than half health, you should probably heal up. But you're right at the bonfire, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, now what?
Level up.
Okay.
More endurance. And we can actually...
Hope you're doing well. 100 cookies. Thank you, Unstable. I appreciate it.
And we can actually see if maybe you can equip the helmet or the legs. Because you've gotten a lot more... you've gotten a lot more endurance now, which gives you equip load.
Okay. You want me to put the legs back on?
So press Y. I think it should show you. We can't do the legs just yet.
Okay.
So we have 27. You might be able to do the helmet though. Go back. Yeah, so now press... Yeah, so... Okay, we can't do the helmet just yet. But maybe soon. You're still in the menu, press B. We might be able to equip that helmet actually.
Equip what?
So go back in there just so we're safe. You just picked up a helmet.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay. Sorry, hold on. What'd you say?
Yeah. So you have a new helmet. You just picked a helmet up off a guy. You see how it's like, it has less stats, but it also has less weight. So go ahead and equip that, and then let's check. 27. Not quite. Next level up you get, you'll be able to equip that.
Okay.
And that should help. You're also still in the menu, so. Which you are about to hit a level up in 300 souls.
Setting on fire. Bullshit.
So yeah, if you go in there and kill that guy, you'll have enough to level up. And he dropped you an item.
Armor. Alright, I go back now.
Yep, go back now. Level up endurance and equip the helmet.
Okie dokie. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
I know this
I'm not
first
sure if
part.
I'm doing it. I'm not sure.
You are doing
well.
it. The first part of this is kind of a grind. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like it's kind of a grind. But after you get out of the undead burg, then you're golden. So.
Hello.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Bye.
All right, press B to get out of the menu and roll, and let's make 100% sure. Yep, you're still good. Oh, everybody's dropping items for you.
Oh, going down. Hold on.
Okay, so that's another set of legs. So you might, when we level up, and it might be worth to actually unequip your arms and equip the legs. And wait, we'd have to see if they have arms. So go actually, so go into your equipment and let's see what we have. Because you just got their legs, their leg armor, which is gonna be super duper like less. See how it's like 1.4? Yeah, so equip that. Okay. Do we have the arms?
Nope.
No, we don't. So unequip the legs. Or actually, yeah.
Warrior armor. And
do the hollow
armor.
soldier armor, yeah.
Okay.
And let's see what you're at for weight. $25.7, you're good.
I'm going to
press B. Press B, get out of the menu. All right, so you should be able to, you should be all good. And when you're early on, this is kind of the only time where this works out, where it's like actually better to like have worse armor. Because you don't want an empty slot. Oh my god. Nice.
Hollow soldier armor.
But later on in the game, you won't need to do this kind of thing. Well, you might, depending on if you get heavier armor or not. But I will show you a boss after you beat this one that will do all of the. Yeah, I think the stab was the back step attack. Or I think actually it's the running attack. And he dropped something for you. A spear. How nice.
Okay.
All right, heal up before you go do that.
Okay. All right.
All right, you got this. Yeah, he can still
get off that platform though. I tried to roll off the platform and I had stamina, but they didn't move.
Yeah, so when you're dropping, like, you can't really do anything while you're dropping necessarily. But the thing is, when he's dropping, he can't do anything either, so that gives you more time to do stuff. If that makes sense. Again, this guy's like really hard. Not the end of the world if you want to just get on with the rest of the game too.
I understand.
But you did get to the boss. You did get to that guy without without using any Estus flask, and you had like full health. So I do feel like you're getting like a lot better. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I think if you roll and you do the light attack, it's a stab instead of a,
Actually got me from one up there. Because of that person.
Go ahead and heal up. He's coming down. So is his brother. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Go ahead and top off, I would say, because you have enough Estus flasks.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the
waste.
you have 10.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. Good dodge. Good, good, good.
Damn it, I got stuck on the geometry. Yep, it's that stupid door.
You were doing really well, though.
No, but I literally rolled into the door and it completely stopped me. I didn't mean to roll into it, I just did.
Yeah, that happens. I'd probably grab this whole...
Why can't you, like, close the doors either?
You might be able to, actually.
I tried. It doesn't let you.
No. The enemies can. For whatever reason.
Can.
Good dodge, good dodge. Also press A, otherwise you will not be able to roll. I would just go back. I think you have enough for like 1 or 2 level ups. Also, you could become human if you want.
That won't last very long.
Yeah, but you got 3 humanity.
Oh, do I have to use it?
No, you don't have to use it. It's just if you die and you lose your souls,
Yeah.
then it's kind of like gone anyways.
Gotcha.
Level up. Oh, you are so close to your next level. I would just go out, kill one guy, come back.
Okay. Yes, sir. Whoa.
But the bar is slowly getting bigger.
They went away.
All right, 2,000 for this one.
Alright, forgot.
I figure you got it, you might as well, you know?
Right. Okay.
Also, dang, Rice Ball Chan got the dumpy.
She is built for power. Built for hugs.
Well, the good news is you can get a light attack in and get a roll. Oh! Okay, so this person, that, you can actually summon them. So this is like how you would do co-op, right? So you can actually get this person to join you. It's like an online friend.
Cool. Now what? Do I just wait for them to show up, or they?
Yeah, we wait for them to show up.
All right. There they are.
There you go.
Cool. What's up?
I don't know if that's a NPC or not.
What about the Marine? Like, you want to have fun with them? Alright, cool. Nice. You can go handle that guy if you'd like. He did not, he just went.
Yeah.
Bro. Dude, wait! Hold on. Understand the mission. We're going this way. Come on. Alright, these guys. You wanna have fun with these guys? They already got my cookie. You're on fire, by the way.
I don't know where the hell he went. Oh, he went to the.
Upstairs!
I think this is a person for sure. they got the bloodlust, dude.
I'm appreciative of it, honestly.
It's Marine Sean.
Marine Sean and Rice Ball Sean. He's
Oh,
gonna
they
try
know
and lure
they
guy
know
out.
the mission.
They understand the mission.
Are they gonna get the backstab? Oh, they're fighting him. You could probably throw in a heavy attack. Oh, they got the parry. Holy shit, this is a person for real.
Nice job, buddy.
Back up, back up, back up. Oh.
Marine Chan told me to stand my ground.
Oh, they killed him.
Marine, no.
All right, it's okay. I think you just need to get like 1 or 2 hits in.
All right.
Heal up, heal up. Now run, because they're coming for you.
You will always be remembered, never forgotten.
All right, 2 hits in, GK. This is your time.
Where'd he go?
Or did they not? Did they go back?
I don't know. He was following behind me.
I think you have to go get aggro again.
Okay.
Yep, he's back down there.
Hey, guy. For Marine John.
Get a whack. Get a whack. Yeah. Get a whack, get a whack. Get a whack. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, you got the Black Knight sword too. All right, go get the ring.
Where, oh, downstairs, right?
Yeah, where he was.
Okay. For Marine Chad! Never forget the sacrifice. All right, where's the ring at?
Keep on going. There it is.
Goodness.
You also got the sword, which is really cool too. The sword actually does a shit ton of damage. I don't know if you're going to be able to two-hand it, but you could also use that one if you didn't want to. All right, so accept this, and then heal up, and then let's equip the ring. So it's in the bottom right. The rings do have weight too. Boost defense while HP is low. That helps you nicely. Yeah, you're still good. Oh yeah, but yeah, check the sword for sure. So yeah, scroll down. It is the Black Knight sword. Oh, whoa, get out of the menu, get out of the menu, you're getting invaded.
What does this mean?
This means that a person has invaded your world is gonna try to come and fuck you up.
Okay, so what do?
So just chill here, wait for them to come, because they might go away too. But just be on the lookout, because somebody is in your area, and they could be out. There they are. Watch out. Okay, they bowed. Lock on. No, don't. They might be going. I don't know. They're gonna whack you, I think, or no? Okay.
No, they dodged.
All right.
They bowed.
Lock on, because I think they're gonna fight you now.
Well, at least they bowed first and just come at me.
Yeah. Nice.
Excuse me, corpse.
What? Oh, they parried you!
They did.
Ouch.
Well, you told me not to worry about parrying, so...
Not for you, but yeah. You do need to heal up eventually.
They'll let me. It's really hard when they are not allowing me.
There you go.
Oh, okay. How very polite of you.
Yeah, they're for some reason they're only going with the. Yeah, you should. Oh, they're healing up. Nice. For some reason, they're trolling you. I don't know why. They're healing again.
Dang. And I,
So-
of course, don't know how to do anything for parrying, so...
No, it's okay. Like the problem is like you're not going for a PvP build.
Oh.
Just wait. Like after you get an attack, like especially if you get a heavy attack, just go ahead and start healing up because if whatever they just want to get parries on you. Okay, so after you get a heavy attack, don't attack anymore because you need to get your stamina back up.
Okay.
Only do light attacks because they're getting you got parried on your heavy attack, which takes really long. If you land a light attack, go ahead and do another one. All right, they're gonna heal up. Yep, hit them. Oh. Oh.
Nope, okay, nice light attack too.
Yeah, but it's because you missed the first one. All right, heal up. I don't know why they're doing this. You don't have any stamina. You don't have a stamina. Beware. Beware. Don't have any stamina. That might be the end. Oh, you're still alive. You're still alive. Oh my god, the heal of a lifetime. Nice. That ring that we just got saved you.
Oh, I see. Too bad I don't know how to, like, charge yourself from that. Guessing a shield would be slightly helpful.
No, you can't really do anything when you get parried, right? Like you're just screwed.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I forgot something. Dude, there's a marine here.
If you can stay alive enough, it'll be 2v1.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be pretty funny. I can't believe honestly, I never had any he's healing. But I guess you are too.
For more green chair. Hey, Kansan, can you help me out here?
Now it's running away.
In the flame. I wonder what he's doing. What's up?
Oh, he's getting backstabbed.
They're fighting, Broski.
You can hit him too while they're fighting.
It was kind of funny.
It was.
How come the bonfire's a fog thing?
Because you're in PvP. As soon as you, oh, I think that might be it. Or you might be able to get another heal. Nope. I can't believe that happened to you. That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. You have enough for level up.
Please understand when I come out here, like, I can't hear you.
Oh.
I go into, oh shit, there's still things out here mode.
You have enough for a level up.
Okay. Oops, knock that guy off. That person just knew what they were doing, I assume?
Oh yeah, we need to check the Black Knight sword stats. But yeah, still good endurance though. Because the Black Knight sword is going to be just as gnarly. What? Where is it?
No idea. Oh,
There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so it does a lot more damage. This does it goes a lot slower, but does more damage. Also doesn't weigh as much for whatever reason. So go ahead and do X or Y so we can see what it requires. Let's look at the big number table. No, not that one. The other one. Okay, so it's 20 strength and 18 dexterity. So you have enough strength. You don't have enough dexterity if you want to use it.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use it, you needed to, because I think, can you go to the, oh wait, can you press Y, I think? So we can see your, do it again. Yeah, so you're at 11, so you would be at, like 16. So you would need, yeah, you would need one more dexterity to be able to two-hand it. Again, I think this one's might be. I don't know if it's going to be slower or faster than the Zweihander, but the range isn't going to be as much there. But it is really lucky that you got this because those guys don't always drop this, so this is actually a really lucky pickup.
Okay. So, how much do I need for this again?
You need one more dexterity.
Okay.
So your next level up, if you want to try it out, you can pop one into dexterity. Get out of the menu so you can roll. There you go.
Stuck.
But it was nice that you got to see the ring in action for that
That's true.
that first almost death. Oh, you got one straggler. Nice. Okay. So nice. They're coming down the ladder.
Downstairs and
No, it was just that one.
we will never forget Marine Chan. A real one.
See, this is this is why Dark Souls is great, because you have stuff like that happen. Yeah, I was about to say, you have enough stamina now where I think you can do 2 attacks and still get a roll.
Alright, we go upstairs now. Oh, hi.
Yep. And then you can choose to go to the regular boss or the secret boss. The secret boss will let you wear all your armor.
Nothing but bosses.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. So the secret boss is through that door. He drops a ring that will let you wear your armor. Because he doubles your equip load.
Oh.
It's a pretty good ring, but he's also kind of a hard boss fight because basically he'll kill you in one hit.
Oh, lovely. It's one of those.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a slow guy, but it's kind of up to you. Regular boss fights up top.
So up here?
Yeah.
I hear walking.
Yes. Where do you think it's coming from?
Upstairs, weakness of plunging attack. Be wary of projectile. So it could be from inside there and also upstairs.
Keep that in mind. Is all I will say.
Here we go. Alright, dragon, where are you? Not a dragon! Now I'm just disappointed!
Well, the guy told you it was a bull demon.
there's people shooting, but you can't go back to do anything about it.
Can you?
I don't know. It's a really skinny platform.
Did you study your environment closely?
Very hard to when a giant werewolf's trying to fuck me at the same time, but I mean no, teacher, I did not study the environment. I was too busy getting wailed on. My apologies.
Look at the environment next time.
Why did you have to say it like that? Because that is exactly what was happening, sir. What else did you want me to say? Alright, we go through all of this again.
Yep.
Nice. Is the charm. That's what they say. Whose arrow is this? Take it back. Can you get up here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. You are taking your sweet time. Anybody else?
No, that guy doesn't look like he's coming. You're making me so nervous when you don't heal up.
What's up?
You make me nervous when you don't heal up. I'm trying not to be rude, but or backseat too much, but
I'm going through it right now. So. That stuff happens.
nice.
Can you get down? Why did it take so long? They're not coming down.
Getting on Players Unknown Battleground? That game's still around? I thought that game was dead, dude. Did they get rid of it? Guess they did. Alright, he doesn't spawn immediately, so look around. Oh yeah, he is. He changed his name.
Hey, you guys caused some troubles. Rude. Goodbye. I think he's coming back up.
Alright, so what do we remember from our early days, GK?
Early days?
Yeah. Do you remember at the start of this how to do a plunging attack?
Oh god. It was the bumper, not the trigger. Got it.
Yes.
What is that sound now?
That was the guy who fell down. He's trying to fire.
Oh.
I don't know if he's coming up or not. I don't know where he is. There he is.
He's trying.
He's being dumb. Try it out. After he fires his thing. Lock on and then,
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the lock on.
It's okay. There he is. Cool.
And I have to find where the ladder is to go up there.
It's on the left side of the door on this side. No, there's no ladder over here. There's only on that one. I didn't lie.
I literally said, is there a ladder over there? And you said on the left side.
I hate it. You're getting quiet, GK.
I'm sure you can jump up here.
Yeah, jump down. Do it. Do the plunging attack, otherwise he will. Nice. You are out of stamina. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Yeah, the ring, that's why we got it. Heal up. All right, plunge him, it's good. 607, baby, you see that? Nice, there you go. All right, he dropped an item for you.
Demon's Great Axe. Let's go!
And you got the bone. The bone is key.
Is that the axe? That I supposedly got? No, that's a person.
No. That's a corpse.
Okay. I literally said, Swole, is there a ladder on the opposite side? You said on the left, so I ran for it.
I thought you meant like the opposite side on like that. I was like, no, there's only one later.
We just climbed down from there. Why would I ask you where this ladder
I don't.
is?
GK, it's almost 2 in the morning. GK, come on, give me a break.
You can't use that.
Give me a break.
Hello. I know there's people upstairs. Treasure ahead?
Yeah, roll into it. Or whack it.
Hello.
GK, can I save you from getting really pissed?
There's something around the corner to hit me, right?
Please just go back to the bonfire. There is something that can kill you, and it's really bad.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I wouldn't want you to have all these souls and then get mad.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way back.
You will have to go through all those guys again, but at this point, I think you know how to deal with them.
Okay. You don't want to lose your souls? You're right.
So downstairs. And you can try Havel if you want. I think you have the key. What's the Demon Great Axe? No, don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't. He will kill you. The demon great axe is the weapon he I think it's actually a rare drop too.
Are you still down there?
No, he doesn't respawn. Yeah, GK's getting really lucky with the drops. Oh.
Where the fuck? Where did
Don't
you
worry
come
about it.
from?
Don't worry about it. All right. And remember, if you want to try that new weapon out, you need 1 dex, I believe. If my math is correct.
This up?
Yes. And then you can do another one, so I would either do endurance or vitality. Vitality is HP. You are getting like enough at this point for that you can like kind of like do all the things that you need to do. If you get if there's another person you could summon, you could try to take on Havel.
Oh yeah, we'd have to find a phantom that's as good as Marine was.
Yeah.
Marine Chad.
All right. So now, if you want to try the other sword, you can. So that's the weapon that you picked up, the Demon's Great Axe, which is like crazy, but it's also 22 pounds. It's a heavy boy. There it is. Oh wait, you can't? Sorry. Did I miscalculate? Can you toggle it again? Did I miscalculate? $18 dex. 20 strength. And what are you? What's your status? You have 16 strength and 12 dex. Does dex... Oh, I wonder if dex doesn't... when you two-hand, it doesn't do for dex. It just does it for strength. Did I totally miscalculate? Souls. 1... dex for you calculation. Dex. Strength times 1.5. Oh, two-handing increases your strength, but does it increase your dex? Two-handing multiplies strength. I don't think so. Sorry, GK, I miscalculated.
It okay.
You'd have to put 6 more into dex and then you could do it, because it only multiplies strength. Apparently, so can't use the sword. I don't think she has enough. We could see the axe maybe. Do you want to see if you can do the axe?
Okay.
I don't know what the stats are. You could just try to equip it. do the easy thing.
This one?
Oh no, yeah, you are not ready for that one then. Can you see what the stats are though? 46 strength? God damn. That means you need 46 divided by 1.5. You need 31 strength to do that one. So no, you're not right. Regular. You're not ready. Regular axe? I don't know. Oh, we will be able to get this the claymore soon, though. Nice. You're handling all these guys like a pro, GK.
Definitely trying. Sometimes they be getting me with some BS, but
Yeah, that's true. So what's crazy is up these stairs, there used to be a flaming barrel that came down. I guess they removed it in the remaster.
really?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
Probably it wasn't easy to dodge. Do I just keep going upstairs now?
Yeah, unless you want to try Havel. He's down there.
I need a phantom for it, probably.
You can see if sometimes there's phantom, because it's around the boss, right? You can see if there's one in the room behind you.
Room behind me?
Yeah, sometimes people usually put them next to the fog gates, but I didn't see any. So. But don't forget the crossbow guys, they respawned. Nice. So the funny thing is, if you had looked, if you move your camera up while you were looking at the stuff, you could have actually seen the demon on the other tower from up where you were.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool touches like that where you can actually see stuff. Like, I think if you look to the right, you might get a view. Wait, right and up. Oh no, he's not there yet, so don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm going to die. Let's go.
Not quite yet, and I think if you're quick, you can avoid it, but there is a possibility. Actually, go to the right first, because there's a really cool guy that you need to meet. Yeah, over there.
Here?
Keep on going. Yeah. All right, this guy's a friend.
Salutations.
He has my favorite quote of the entire game.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, and a herald of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
You are built like Roblox.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Okay.
In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
I have a soapstone.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course,
Jolly
we are not the only
cooperation.
ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
He is the best. I love him.
Oh, he hasn't even said his
Oh,
signature.
hello there.
Is
I
it
was
salutations?
To gaze at the
Praise
sun.
the sun.
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Grossly incandescent.
Oh,
It
hello
sends
there.
me every single time.
I was
It's
saying,
amazing.
to gaze at the sun.
It is
Sun
so
is
good.
a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so
Okay,
grossly
so-
incandescent.
Grossly incandescent. That's beautiful.
So when you put down the white soapstone, you get to be summoned into
Oh,
other
neat.
people's world. So that's why if you are doing a faith build, you kind of need to do that because all of the good miracles are behind being in his covenant and helping people out.
Ah, okay.
All right, before you embark on this journey,
Yeah.
what do you notice about this bridge?
It is in disrepair.
Okay, what else pops out to you?
It is abnormally quiet.
Where would you say the safe areas are on this bridge?
Anywhere that the rocks have not been destroyed.
A little
Or at
more
least-
specific.
Anywhere that there are not singe marks.
Okay, if there's singe marks, what do you think is gonna come?
Dragon.
Okay, given that there's gonna be a dragon
Uh-huh.
that is going to spit fire, I ask you once again, where do you think the safe areas are on the bridge?
Not on the bridge.
On the bridge itself, where do you think the safe areas are?
Not where the singed areas are?
No.
I'm confused.
So we look on the bridge, right? Is it completely straight?
I mean, it could be bisexual, but like...
Yeah, yeah. There are two things that you should notice. What do you notice?
That guy died. Okay. There are soldiers, right? There are enemies.
Yes. Yes.
There are items.
Yes. One of those is
There-
the claymore, by the way.
There is a bright blood thing in front of me at a very dark
Okay.
singed location.
So there are two safe areas.
Okay, not in the
Do
singed
you
area,
see them?
right? In the middle?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
All right, go try to get to one of those safe areas.
Okay. That's not the same area.
You didn't get in it. Oh, she's fucking going for it. Left one, pick up the left one. Pick up the left one.
Nope. Sorry. One of them shot me and I tried to get away from them.
Oh, also, I think one thing that I don't think you're understanding about the rolling and the iframes is that the iframes mean that they can hit you and you just roll through it. So it's not like you actually got hit. Does that make sense?
Yig.
I think I didn't explain that.
No.
Okay, so now do you understand why I was like, hey, you should spend your souls before you get angry? Oh.
This will be my zip code. My first fall. I haven't had a fall yet.
No!
I hadn't gotten them back yet.
Yeah, now they're gone.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh well.
Yeah. How much later do you want to keep going? Because it almost is 2 in the morning for me.
Cool. Hold on. I guess we could stop here.
Yeah, I mean, you did just... Oh, you're getting hit.
These are not safe spaces.
No, just rest on the bonfire, and you'll lose aggro. All right. Very important. Also, if you want to quit the game, you need to do so through the menu. Otherwise, it will get angry at you and be like, "You didn't quit properly." And
oh, okay.
so you just you close out and then you go to the regular menu. Like, it's really weird.
This one?
And then this one. And then go there and then quit game.
This game really likes its menus.
Yes, it does. And you go to the title menu, which is really annoying. Then you can press it, and then you can exit the game.
Okay.
And there you go.
Yay! Is the second game, it's got some age on it?
Yeah, it's definitely got some jank. It is showing its age, but I love it.
It's pretty interesting, I say that. Although, I will say that I think with the way that everything's kind of muddy, it's hard to tell exactly what I'm looking for sometimes. Everything looks really dingy. So I saw the singe marks, but they just look like circles to me. So they didn't look like... They look like those are the areas that are getting blasted. But
so there were two pillars, right? That's what I was talking about for the safe area. I was just trying to drop you a hint, but not spoil it for you, you know?
Yeah, but the only thing I saw was those singe areas, which was the two big circles in the middle. So I said, okay, the middle that doesn't have any singe areas, I go towards that.
Oh.
So
no, I was
that's
talking
why I was
about
saying
the big pillar
there's no
areas.
singe areas in the middle, and you said go for the middle. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, the middle of the bridge. That's where the safe areas were.
Yeah. But I didn't know that they were going up the fire. Because of course I'm not going to stay in the middle while there's fire around me.
It's in the left and right of the bridge. You can go off where it's not in the middle.
But would that mean that the singed area, which is up against the left, is where I would stand?
So you're focusing on like the ground where it was. You need to be looking at the pillars because there's areas that you can go to the left and to the right. After the dragon breathes fire. Does that make sense?
Kind of. I didn't see any pillars.
There were two big area I mean, because the bridge had, like, I don't know what else you would call them besides pillars, right? As it was going along. And
Yeah.
then in the middle, like if we're talking vertically, like at the halfway point, there were big ones right on the left and the right.
Right.
That's where you wanted to go.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
it is in the middle of the bridge if you think about it, not like the middle of the center, but like the middle of the bridge.
In between two pillars, that's on the bridge directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might also be tired too.
I don't know. I just didn't see them. I think because like the sides of the bridge looked normal size to me. Nothing looked like a pillar. Nothing looked tall.
Well, yeah, but like halfway through, there were there was stuff that was raised up higher.
Must have been really subtle to me or something. I didn't see anything. That's why I was really confused when I got towards the middle and still got torched. I was like, well, I was in the area that didn't have darkness on the floor.
No, it was in a floor. Okay, like let me.
Okay, I will learn.
Actually, this illustrates it perfectly. Where did it go? Okay, here. Like, does this make sense? Oh. Like where this guy is. You see how the pillars on like next to him are like a lot higher?
I think so.
That's where you have to be. Like it's kind of it's at the halfway point in the bridge.
Oh. I didn't see those at all, I think. Huh. I think because I was just trying to run.
Yeah. that is fair. This game likes to throw stuff at you, but like if you really pay attention to the surroundings like before you go, it has a lot of tells because you can see like people before you're supposed to. So.
Gotcha.
But I'm glad you got to experience online play. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I experienced two different sides of it, which was interesting. Although I don't know what the other one was going through. But I hope whatever it was, they feel better.
They were just trying to parry. I think they were just trying to practice parrying, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. If you could get like somebody to practice on, probably why they bowed first and came over. I think they were literally like, "Hey, I'm initiating like a fight right now," but like anytime I healed, they didn't necessarily go for me. They kind of just let me heal.
Yeah.
That works, I suppose. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's just gonna about do it. It was interesting to try. I can see why people get really into it, because it's kind of technical. There's a lot of grinding and a lot of having to keep track of numbers.
The numbers,
really remind me of early D&D. Like, a lot. Which is a lot of pencil paper keeping track of numbers and stuff like that for all of your stats. And every so often, getting an item you can't use. It's just on you for most of the game until you can use it. Once you learn combat in one Souls game, you'll learn them all.
True.
Which is why Elden Ring was so popular. Oh, that makes sense.
I think also though, like the starting in Dark Souls 1, because like you have that guy, you go up against, you do the tutorial, you get into the Undead Burg. Then you're like, okay, I want to kill the Black Knight, which is the guy who had the ring. Then you can be like, then I want to kill Havel, which is the secret boss that I was telling you about. Then you kill the other boss, right? Like, and it doesn't really start to pick up until like you leave this area. So while it seems grindy now, like this is like the worst grind part, which it just kind of sucks because it's like you can't really do anything. Right, because you're like still you're still like building up your stats. Like your build hasn't really cemented, and like you don't, like, for example, like you can't equip any of your armor because you don't have enough, you don't have Havel's ring and or enough endurance to do that. So you're just like, well, I gotta put more stuff in, right?
Yeah.
So you're kind of a glass cannon. So like the first part of Dark Souls 1 kind of sucks. But
that's fair. I think some games that are like this are kind of going to be like that because of the difficulty curve. You'll have to teach you to circle around folks for backstabbing next time.
I mean, when I try to teach people Dark Souls, I'm just like, focus on the range and focus on when to attack and when to, like, heal up, right? If you can get into the, like, turn-based kind of side of it, then it's, like, kind of easier to, like, do. And, like, it's a very, like, conservative playstyle versus, like, oh, I gotta get in the back, and then I can backstab. I mean, it's really cool. You did get a backstab off. That one guy where it did that super
one or
crazy
two
attack. But like, I just feel like it's a lot harder to execute, where it's just like, get a hit, dodge all their stuff, get another hit, dodge all their other stuff. Manage your stamina is way easier to grok for most people. But it's just my opinion, man.
That's fair. It is really cool though, so I can see why people like it so much. And why Elden Ring was so popular, yeah. Aren't they still releasing stuff for that?
They're releasing a battle royale where it's going to be 3v3 in Elden Ring universe.
That's insane.
It's really funny because they've learned some lessons from like all the Dark Souls games. Like, you did the run back, right, to the boss like a lot of times. It was well, I guess not for the boss, but for the other one, right? Where in Elden Ring, like they're much better about, they just put a bonfire right next to the boss,
right? Which
is nice.
That is much more helpful, yeah.
You can also like fast travel between bonfires, so if you want to go to like the shop or whatever, it's not that hard. And then they also have it so that you can actually equip your armor without like, because you like basically you're naked in this one until you get Havel's ring, or just you just kind of accept being naked. Which kind of sucks. But in Elden Ring, it's like, oh, as long as you're under 70% of your equipment load, you're fine. It's like, oh, okay, that's much more reasonable. So
makes sense. I will get better at it over time.
I mean, if you keep playing, you were starting to get the hang of it. Was it?
Yeah.
I think you still have, like, you don't really understand like when to attack necessarily, because I think a lot of the time you were just like circling around them waiting for them to attack. But you'll get it figured out. Like, you did improve a lot and you did get a hang of the combat. I would be curious to see if you tried the claymore, if you would like it more, or if you tried the other sword that you got, if you'd like it better.
Maybe, because it's not like the sword I had was bad or anything like that, but it does take a lot to swing, and it's like, I don't know, when you miss, man, it is really hard to do anything afterwards. It just leaves you a little too open. And if there's too many, like, enemies in front of you and you can't easily lead them away, because there's just not a space to, like, you're lucky if you could hit everybody with it, but more often than not, for some reason, 2 people will get missed and only 1 person will get hit, and then they will hit you.
Yeah, I mean, the main reason I tell people to go for the Zweihander is because, like, it's literally right there at the beginning.
Right, no, that's
It's like, try it out, and then once you get the, because honestly, like, I don't really like the Zweihander all that much either. The Claymore isn't as long, but it is a lot faster, and the moveset for both one-handed and two-handed is really good. So if you need to, like, oh, I'm in a tight area, it's like, oh, you go one-handed. Because then you have a poke, and then you have a, like, horizontal for, I think the poke is for the light attack, and then the horizontal is the heavy attack. But if you go two-handed, the light is the horizontal, and then the heavy is the overhand. So it's like, oh, you can actually do this.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, like, since you skipped, if you go and you fight Havel and you win, now you get to equip all your armor, and there's a shortcut to get the Grass Crest shield. And this is a shield that you wear, but you don't actually use. It doubles your stamina recovery rate. And so once you have that, then you're, like, really off to the races. But, like, until you beat Havel, it's just, like, really annoying.
I understand. I figured as much. But so far, I think I'm starting to like figure it out. It really is just combat still kind of screws me up a bit.
Yeah. I mean, once you get it, then you'll be like, then you'll be hooked. But
yeah.
Me too, Rosa. I really like the shortcuts. That's why like Dark Souls 1 was my favorite until I played Bloodborne. Bloodborne is just too cool.
Bloodborne looks really fun. I like the aesthetic for it.
Yeah, I think the best part is like the parry window is like really, really generous. And you just fire a gun. Like it's not, I mean, I guess it's the same input as this one, but it's way more generous than it should be. And you can actually do it on bosses. And so that was my strat for like a lot of it, was like, oh, actually just parry all the bosses. And then, you know, I had this crazy sword too. And like Bloodborne's really cool because each weapon has like 2 modes. And I was using this one called Chikage, which it was a blood sword. So you were like losing health all the time, but it did so much more damage.
Jesus.
And so I would like, oh, I have to activate blood mode to start losing health and then going for it. It was so cool.
That's fair. It sounds fun though. It sounds like a vampiric weapon.
Oh yeah, well I mean there's a bunch of them that are good too. I mean the thing is they also have I think they also have like dex and strength. But they also have arcane, which is intelligence. And then they have blood tinge, which is like blood weapons. And then I had a pistol too that was like really, really cool that used blood tinge, and so it was like OP. But it would use 2 bullets, so sometimes I had to farm the bullets because I kept on using 2 at a time. So it's actually really funny. One of the Bloodborne characters makes an appearance in the DLC for Dark Souls. Because the main team behind Dark Souls was actually working on Bloodborne at the time, not on Dark Souls 2.
Oh, I see.
But yeah.
Oh man, I think I just made my nose itch super bad. I don't know how, but it's like my allergies started attacking me even harder, and I'm like, why? I've done nothing.
That's because you're smelling my kawaii scent, ooh.
Shut up. Shut up. Why are you like this? I can't believe you would be this way. I mean, I can, but how dare you at the same time. Okay. Swole, I'm gonna give you a choice. We can either raid somebody who is playing Dark Souls also and keep the train going, or we could raid someone we know. What sounds good to you?
Let's keep the train going. I think that's what Marine Chan would want.
Cool. So we're gonna go and raid this person called Rust Bucket, who also is having their first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered.
That sounds fun.
Yes. They look pretty chill, actually. Also, I am scared because it looks like this is something I'm going to be running into, because there's now 2 creatures beating the heck out of this, and one of them has a giant hammer.
Is it the gargoyles?
One has a giant hammer, one has a spear.
I think that's the gargoyles.
They're getting ragdolled to all hell.
Yeah, that's why I would recommend going in with a summon for the gargoyles.
That's fair.
You know that guy that we met that was the sun?
Yeah.
You can get him to help you out.
Hell yeah, he's cool beans. The gargoyles aren't that bad, I promise. He's never mind. I've never seen somebody get thrown that far. Jesus.
Oh, she's talking about Smo and Ornstein. Oh, okay. That's way later. Yeah, the guy with the big hammer who looks like...
So they're doing great, but they're also like getting thrown into walls. So I want to say that they're probably, they're having a great time and a bad time at the same time.
That is like one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Awesome. Cool beads. Well, then it makes sense. Oh my god. Well, it makes sense why every time they've gotten up, a hammer has taken them out. Every time I've seen them get up, the hammer has come and smacked them into the ground. Never mind. Now the spear guy is having his turn. All right. So we're gonna raid Rust Bucket, who is new. And because they are new friend, we get to go over and spread the love, spread the party. It's gonna be awesome. We love making new friends. So hopefully their playthrough, it seems to be going well, but I am seeing a lot of blood, so I think it's going about the same as mine was really going, to be honest. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Swole, thanks for hanging out with me and teaching me a bit of Dark Souls. These are late game bosses. Yes, I'm being told. I hope you revisit this in the future. Yeah, we just might, honestly. I gotta find a good day for it. They're not that bad. I'm sorry if you get there, you're gonna die so much. Rose, why would you lie? Why would you lie to my face like that? Swole, do you have anything that you want to promote?
Check me out on Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty much it.
Nice. My VTuber anniversary is coming up in a few days, like this week, upcoming weekend, and I'm still kind of trying to plan things out. If you join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter, you'll see me asking around for things that we can do. If that sounds like fun, feel free to join. We'd love to have you. Very excited for the celebration. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys take care. Be nice to Rust Bucket and have a good rest of your evening. Goodbye!